racially. There's no reason why he shouldn't be able to have that stat.
Alrighty, boys.
And girls.
And woman. Boys is a gender-neutral term. Boys. All right. Well, welcome everyone.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
To the 7th episode of Anvil in the South with 2 more people that are joining us today. Jaren and Tristan here to play. Their characters will be introduced later on in the session, so do not fret. They will be bored watching these 2 play for a bit, and then that's just how it goes. All right, so on our last session, the party traveled for 15 days. They went through the outpost at the start of Varentuk's, the pass of Varentuk's spine, saw some interesting historical tabards, along with the Teldorai. I know, I love my tabards. After traversing through the pass of Varentuk's spine and discovering various small plants, ferns, shrubs, all of that stuff, they eventually made it out. Thankfully, with just as much sanity. Well, maybe not Osiris.
No, I talked to my horses.
Oh, yes. He had his horses. After traveling past and into Nightow's Valley and past the Dragon Rage's Canyon, they made it to the small trading outpost of Betwise, where they rested and drank in an inn named Once a Fellow Was Sleepy Inn and Breakfast. After talking with a couple of dwarves and half-elven individuals that were carrying huge casks of liquor and very merry, yes, they laid themselves to rest, and it is now, let me see what day it is, December 31st.
Is it really?
It is. December 31st.
We're gonna ring in the new year?
Of 1527.
Oh my god, it's New Year's Eve.
So, you guys are currently in your separate rooms. Kelst and Osiren have gotten separate rooms this time around, and Hector and Vivian share a room, as always.
Are you mad at him for a reason? Or something?
Lightly.
Yeah, right.
Lightly.
Yes, because he...
Okay.
Beyond that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to insult.
Sorry. Feeling very defensive about Vivian lately.
What year is it? 1520?
1527.
Not for long, am I right?
Okay. December 31st, 1527 is the date. Okay. So, you awake to very little sound, as the inn that you were staying at is quite large. It seems the solid maple and oak wood framing and thick brick and plaster filling of the building is keeping a lot of the sound at bay from the lower floor, or it's more of a night spot. It is winter after all. So you awake in your separate rooms. What would you like to do?
I would have liked to have gotten 4 hours of
Herbalism?
herbalism. And
Cool.
I will... We have to go out. I'll just go downstairs and kind of wait for the rest of the group.
Okay.
See if I can get some victuals.
Victuals?
Yeah, something to eat.
Okay. I was gonna just act like I knew, but I did not know. Okay. So you walk into the large beer hall-esque space of Once a Fellow Was Sleepy. Very much less people. It was jam-packed the night prior. Looks to be about 6 to 10 people. All of them eating breakfast. None really, except for one odd table out that is drinking plenty of mead. but most appear to just be eating breakfast.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just sit down and people watch.
Okay. Eventually, one of the servers comes over. Doesn't look to be any of the other people that you saw last night, and not carrying a huge cask of liquor.
They seem to be more relaxed.
Yeah. Another dwarf comes by. What can I get for you?
Do you have anything light, like greens or something to eat?
You want a salad?
Yes.
Sounds good. We got like arugula and lettuce. Is that fine?
Arugula sounds fancy.
It's just a little bit spicy.
I'll take it.
All right. Did you have any preference for? Did you want it raw or did you want it like something on it?
Do you have any onion juice?
Oh my god.
No.
I didn't think you would. It was just a. I'll have it raw, thank you.
Balsamic vinegar or something?
Raw is fine.
All right. Anything to drink?
Water?
All right. And he heads off. What would you like to do, Vivian?
I forgot the realization I had at the end of last session, and I remembered it, and now I'm grumpy again.
Oh my god. Great.
It's fine.
It must be hard being Vivian.
Oh, pissed all the time.
I am very angry all the time. I just forgot. We'll talk. I think we talked about it.
Nope.
Okay.
You're talking about what happened way back in the south?
I'm talking about the potion and who we could use it on.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. So
I don't think I talked to you about it.
You have this book, by the way.
Oh, can I read more of it?
Yeah.
No.
Oh wait, no, there's something on the bottom that you cannot see.
Oh, hey, remember that? We've seen that before.
I know.
I can't see it now.
I'm going to.
The different color pages do not mark it. It's more than that.
Oh.
Just so you know. Yeah.
Is Hector still asleep?
He's like sort of tossing and turning, saying some mumbling some stuff. Mr. Grinches is awake though, sort of like
Staring at me?
Yeah.
I want to kind of get down low, just like kind of like kneel down in front of him. What is your problem with me?
And sort of like swipes out to you.
You have necromancy in you. Why do you not like me so much?
After a bit of talking, you see. Make an animal handling check.
Oh, that's not bad. Is animal if it's wisdom, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's wisdom.
Fuck. 14.
14? Okay.
Fucking negative modifier.
Did you see the chapter 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. You can read all of it.
Look at him not
when you get it.
metagaming.
Yeah, look at him not metagaming. Okay, 14. It's odd. Make an insight check.
I'm bad at these two. Fuck.
I know.
Oh, please. Fuck. Nah. That's
What
a 4.
was it? 4? Okay, so you don't get much. However, you do hear a slight in the middle of him hissing and like.
Ooh, is that a purr?
Mm-hmm. Sounds to be.
I get up and I go downstairs.
Hector is at this point. You didn't know that he was awake, but. What are you doing? I do not. Vivian, I do not understand.
I just don't understand why he doesn't like me so much.
Do not know. He's a very grouchy kid. I mean, his name is Mr. Grinches. You do not know.
But he likes me a lot less than everyone else. You've noticed that, haven't you?
Maybe it is because you are small. Yes? I do not know. Maybe he does not like small
Wouldn't you
things.
talk to him?
Yes?
Wouldn't you know?
No. He does not tell me everything. He says, "Oh, you forgot the charcoal on your way to Khern." And I say, "Oh, yes, I did, but you're a fucking cat." So, whatever, it is okay. I just mostly have arguments with him. I do not have very many pleasant conversations with my cat. He is very mean. It is probably pretty good that you do not hear him, as you would be sad. He does say some nasty things. Not really, but... No, actually, he does not dislike you the most. He dislikes Osiris the most. He used to hate Cannon with a flaming passion. When we were in the dungeon, man, oh man. That cat. You have a mouth on you, don't you, Mr. Grinches? It is okay. He bites me. He says he likes the taste of my blood. Yes. He used to be a much better cat. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it was cat puberty or something.
I hesitate to ask this because I know how most of these conversations have gone, but you know he has some form of necromantic magic within him, don't you?
I told you, he is my focus, my arcane focus.
But
I'm a wizard, yes?
But you're not a necromancer. You told me that you're a divination wizard.
Well, yes, that is true. And I don't have a life for that, so I will just not even try. I'm sorry, Vivian, I just do not feel like telling you. It is, okay. Listen, Vivian. There are a lot of things we're asking questions about. That are a bit hard for me to talk about. And I just do not think that I have the fortitude to do that right now. It is not that I want to lie to you, Vivian. It is that I cannot tell the truth right now. But I am getting better. I told you that I was lying, yes? That is a form of truth.
That is better than I usually
But
get.
rest assured, Vivian, I will not keep you in the dark forever. It is just a temporary thing. I know it is not very delicious. But I understand how frustrating it can be, and I will attempt. You just must wait. Yes.
Okay, I can do that.
But I will not lie for you forever. I just think that it is best for your mental state of being if I do not tell you all the things, yes? Yes? Does that make sense, yes?
It does make sense, and I got so frustrated last time because obviously you know there's just been a lot of lying in it, so I appreciate that you're telling me that you're lying instead of purposely keeping me in the dark for no reason, and it's just frustrating.
I'm
It's
sorry,
okay.
Vivian.
No,
I
it's
just.
okay. It's okay. If you told me at some point, I would appreciate it. It's just
I'm very sorry.
it's okay.
I do not mean to. I wish I could. I really do. I just. I cannot right now. And but trust me, Vivian. All will be revealed in due time. But. Until then, could I get a hug, please? I'm feeling very sad.
Tears from his face.
Okay, thank you.
Give him a hug.
And thank you. Alright. And he gives you a hug. Okay.
And then I'll proceed downstairs with him.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm casting Disguise Self.
Alright.
I'm appearing as the same long-haired human. Was I half elven? I think I was half elven. Yeah, I was half elven.
You were
last
half
night.
elven, yes.
Yes. I
Okay.
look like her again.
So,
Adriel, what's her face?
As you progress downstairs into the beer hall, with Hector following close behind, you hear the of his small cart.
I'll help him
Okay.
carry it.
Okay. Mr. Grinch is
Mr.
sort of
Grinch
like on the
is
top.
on there, right? Yeah, I help him carry
Yeah.
it.
Okay. So, as you head downstairs, you see Osiren. Now your salad is there as he's reading the alchemy book next to him as he eats. At that point, you see a hooded figure enter.
Uh-huh.
His form or his silhouette interesting in the fact that it seems to almost perk up over his head, where his head should be. Tristan, would you like to describe yourself?
Sure.
So what do they see?
Yeah, they see. Goodness. They see a reddish, purplish figure with two stout horns poking over the ridges of his forehead. He has very tattered short jacket on, and that is fitted tightly by straps that lead to two shoulder pads. Not one hangs a tattered cloak that goes about to the waist, and this all leads to a belt around the waist that holds up a pair of tattered breeches that are also strapped tightly with a knee pad and then tucked into some very dusty, very worn-looking boots.
Excellent. Okay, so as you enter the inn and breakfast, one of the half-elven servers comes up to you. Fuck. All right.
So, boss.
Okay. Are you here for some food?
You got eggs?
Yeah, we have eggs. If just take a seat wherever. How do you like your eggs and how many?
3. Fry 'em.
Okay, like over easy, sunny side up.
Yeah, fry 'em.
Okay, I'll just surprise you then. Okay, all right.
Eggs are eggs, bro.
Okay. Just sit wherever. Okay, and they walk away very quickly.
Hey, you got mead?
Yes, we do. We have one type of mead. Are you okay with? Let me find out what type of mead they have. Ooh.
Fancy man with his fancy alcohol names.
Actually, no, they do not have mead. Sorry, we don't have mead.
Alright. Eggs. Great.
All right. Did you want any juice, ale, beer?
Ale, sure.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
Well, all right. Are you okay with Astridis meticulosus?
Sounds like a winter ale to me. Yeah.
All right.
Run it.
All right. Sounds good.
Run it.
All right. They walk back into the way back. Think of, you've been to Rhinehouse. It looks very much like Rhinehouse in the shape and size of it.
Okay.
It a lot less cluttered. It just looks like a very open beer hall with circular tables.
Okay.
Yeah, with pillars that sort of separate it into 3 rectangular quadrants with a large bar at the back.
Okay.
All right, so you see this happen, and you are a little bit curious as when he puts his hood down, he looks fucking weird. Like, really weird. Like, you've never seen nor read about anyone that looks like this.
Confidently, I've never read about it.
Confidently.
Okay.
I mean, make a history check,
Yeah,
sure.
buddy.
Sure, yeah, sure.
I rolled like shit, just kidding.
Nat 20. Nope.
Nope.
It was a 11.
No, you have not heard of it.
Wait, hold on. Let me do math. History?
Mhm.
I'm good at that. Actually, mine was also an 11.
No, you have not.
What is
So,
what is
you
his-
just hear-
What does his head look like? What was his
Yeah,
face
yeah, yeah.
look
What's that facial structure?
Yeah, so
man?
so tell them about your face
Okay, sure.
after you remove your hood.
So I remove my hood. I have striking like neon green like highlighter eyes.
Okay.
And I have a fairly flat but kind of long diamond shaped nose that flattens to a very bony flat head that also blends to the ridges of my horns, and then sunken cheeks, and yeah.
What's the color of your skin again?
Oh, it's like it's red violet.
Red violet.
Yeah, like French.
Oh, okay. What's your hair?
Hair. I don't have it.
Okay.
Okay.
Ball.
Sunken cheeks. That's my drawing specialty.
Excellent.
Yes.
Okay. So, you walk in, you look around, you see very few people, though you do see Hector Dollhouse, who stands out almost immediately. You see a what would be a tall man, though he is hunched over about 1.5 feet of his regular height, so it brings him to about 5'6", carrying behind him, or like sort of pulling behind him, a small cart with stacks of chests, crates, all manner of shovels, and like a pickaxe is thrown in on there, tied down, and atop of that is a cat bed filled with a mangy gray and black Maine Coon. And ahead of him is a very small woman, but he has an underbite that comes out pretty far, jutting out, and is burned across his entire right side of his face. Hair is all straggly and coming down to about here.
That's the woman?
No, that's Hector.
That's Hector.
Yeah, you
Okay.
see Hector Dollhouse, and he.
Okay. And then the Maine Coon is in a cage.
No, he's in a bed. He's just in a bed on top of his like stacks of crates on his small little cart.
Okay.
What happened to you? You're freaky. Yes, you're red. That is interesting. Oh, siren.
Do you want to see how freaky it can get easy?
No, I do not. I see it. You've warned. It is very interesting. As no one else is intrigued as I am.
You can flick them.
Yes, 100%. Ooh, they are hard. They are not fake and hollow.
Yeah, well, 100% real horn. Yeah.
Wow.
Do you use them at all, or are they just for show?
They're just there, bro. I didn't ask for them.
I
Interesting.
mean, they could be used as a weapon in combat. If you
Not everyone is as violent as you, Siren.
What, like headbutt somebody?
Yes,
Yes.
like a
Well,
minotaur.
I gotta keep this intact.
I was just
Very
wondering
smart,
about
yes.
the hardness level of
His skull.
his skull. Yes.
Yours is much thicker.
Hey, do you want to get ammo?
Oh, are you? Ooh, another gunslinger, yes? Ooh. It is so rare to find people with guns.
What do you mean another?
Oh, we had one.
We're just lucky.
Or they had one, yes? I was not there. But I met one. He was in the backseat, and he wielded the pistol. Anyway, it is very hard to find ammunition.
Where was this?
Oh, where did I meet him? I met him in Tristfall. I do not know
We
where
met
you
him
two met him.
Earlier in.
He's from the north.
He's from the north, but we met him in the south.
Dunborough.
Dunborough, yes.
Anyway.
Where was he going?
Oh, he was just he did not say any of his motivations to anybody. But
Why are you looking for a tabaxi gunslinger?
The cat people.
Yes, he was. He was prickly. Yes, it does not matter. It. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It does not matter. Anyway, it
Is
is
your
in.
old man always in a house?
Well, I do not know what that means, but it is rare to find someone with a gun, and it is even more rare to find people that sell them.
So I've heard.
I would say that the only
You know anyone that can make?
sorry.
Well, I have been taught in the ways of building guns, and do you have a problem with yours? I could probably fix it.
You can take a look, but I don't think.
I'd love to.
Sure. You can take a look. Mostly, I just need, and then I throw back my short jacket, and I flip up my revolver, and then
What does it look like? You gotta have a weapon that looks cool, dude.
It has, it looks like a hunting rifle, no stock. So it's the grip is thin towards the trigger guard, and then it gets a bit wider, rounds off at the bottom, and then it's wrapped.
Oh, okay. All right. I see what I know what you're
And
talking
it comes up to the trigger guard, which is fully encases the trigger.
Okay.
But then everything blends towards the barrel.
Okay.
And then it has some odd inscriptions in it. They don't look elven. They don't look very familiar, and it could be just abstract.
Okay.
On one side, off.
And then you have your
The chamber.
Yeah, the chamber.
Yeah, the chamber,
center.
which is fairly thick, and then on the left side, just off of the barrel rate in cursive writing, is inscribed Dragon Slayer.
Interesting.
In common?
Huh?
In common?
Yes, in common. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes.
Where did you find such a weapon?
Just.
Could have had it built. Can I inspect it?
He looks very poor. He did not have this built. It is.
You could say there's something in the water.
Wow, this is unbelievably vague. And I will not even try to decipher it. But
Can I expect it to see if it's a good make? If I recognize the make, like based on my history.
make an investigation, an intelligence check with proficiency bonus.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It looks of a far less fine make than Cannon's pistol.
Okay.
It is not broken, but this is a shabby gun. But it works, and you can tell that it works. And it looks used. Looks pretty well used.
I'm going to try to do some gun tricks with it.
Okay.
Show off another man's firearm.
Make
some of these.
make a performance check.
Performance?
Yeah.
Can I add my proficiency because I'm proficient in guns?
No, because you.
Performance is charisma.
Yeah. I know.
No proficiency.
Nope.
I believe you. This is gonna go just as well as grabbing the knife did.
Oh no.
Good roll.
I believe in you.
It's the same roll.
Hey!
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? You actually do some pretty tight Daniel Craig Cowboys and Aliens shit out here.
Yeah, and then I'll end with the.
Looking good. Yep.
Wow.
Hector is also like.
Seems like a well-used instrument.
Anything broken, big man?
No, it looks like it's in working order, but it could be improved if I spend some time and materials on it.
Hey, and also, I heard you call me geezer. I'm 38 years old. I am not old. I was just very badly burnt. Okay? It makes me look older. Okay?
It also makes them seem wiser.
Sure, spread your brain.
Okay, listen here. It is all in jest. Yes, it is funny.
Do you have a name?
Nasi.
Nasu.
I'm a siren.
Nasu.
Nossew.
Yeah. Nasu or Nasu?
No, Sue.
Su.
Sue.
Okay.
Yeah. So, friends, this is Tabaxi.
Hey, you do seem very fixated on him.
I'm just I'm the keenest eye in the Southern Realms, and if it looks like he was traveling south,
He was
I
not.
can't have anybody misfortune with me.
He was not traveling south, and
Okay.
he was a very good gunslinger. I will say. He was very. He was proficient very much.
He could pull the trigger, yes. He could point and click.
He's not anything to worry about anymore if that's what you're concerned about.
Were you
Yes,
gonna
I did
challenge him to like a
Yes,
duel or something?
there is the. Is this a thing in the gun using scene? Right? You're so competitive with each other.
What's your name, fella?
Ooh. My name is Hector Dollhouse, and I am delicious.
Yeah, okay. What's your name, big man?
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Should we describe ourselves to you? Would that be
Yes.
helpful?
Sure. Yeah.
And it'll also bode well for Jaren as well. So describe yourself, Osiren.
Okay. So, actually, let me figure out this thing.
I've seen the art, and that's what I.
I was gonna say, you really are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm 5'10". I have short dreadlocks that are black at the roots and fade to a smoky white at the tips. It stops like basically right here. I usually keep them in a ponytail. My temples and the bit of the sides of my head are faded. Deep brown eyes, light brown skin, clean shaven, and my hands are currently wrapped up to the shoulder.
Okay.
I need to make an adjustment on your design then.
What's different?
The hair.
Fade.
I think I had it longer and I didn't fade it on the bottom.
Oh, the sides.
On the sides.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
the
are a
fade.
little faded
I'll
on the
make it a
sides.
little shorter. That'll be easy.
Don't ask me where I get my hair cut. 'cause-
Your arms are like.
You do it yourself
yeah,
with
my
your
arms
shorts,
are,
right?
wrapped in cloth up till like here-ish on both hands. I think that's it. I'm wearing black leather armor, studded leather armor with like golden studs, and I recently have a cool ass fucking cloak with was it purple?
You're the one
I
about
forget.
I think
You
it was.
dyed purple.
I think it was purple with gold trim.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
That's royal as
With the fur on the inside.
And you also notice on his pauldrons, on the clips that the cloak goes into an interesting geometric design.
Yes, geometric design of circles, golden circles that are. There's 6 of them, and they're formulated in a hexagon. There's 5, 6 of them. No. 6, yes. In a hexagon shape. That's basically it.
And then Vivian.
You see a 5 foot tall and like concerningly thin half elven woman with kind of like a purplish tone to her skin and long like white blonde hair, like very long in a thick braid. She wears quite fancy fur trimmed snow like a gown, obviously built for the winter with a little like half cape.
Super. Okay. Okay, so I finish taking Osiris' hand, and then I make eye contact.
Vivian.
Nice. I forgot what we were talking about.
What would you like to sit with us?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, yes.
Great.
Yes.
My
Pick up
eggs will be done soon.
eggs, yes.
What brings you into town?
Oh, yeah, I just...
As you sit, by the way, the server comes back. I'm sorry. I was quite shocked when you walked in. We don't have eggs.
Jeez. The salad is great.
Salad, okay. Okay, the ale, yeah?
Yes, obviously, we're bringing the ale. Did you want some bread? Maybe
It's great.
peanut butter? You want a sandwich? Peanut butter and jelly or something?
Just butter bread. It's good.
We don't have butter.
What?
What the heck was that? Okay.
What kind of fucking salad is that?
Yeah, just give me bread. Just bread and ale. Bread and liquid bread. Let's go.
I was gonna say quarters.
Sounds good. All right, I'll have that right out.
Can I incite that person?
Sure, make an insight check.
Oh.
First and foremost, actually, I want you. You would know this. There's no animal products in the Central Realms.
Oh, yeah.
You can get it, and you can make it, but it is not readily available.
19? Just to see how
He
his
is not
disposition toward... Not mine, disposition towards...
He's a little bit afraid.
Afraid? Okay.
He's also equally, you see him switching between Nasu and Hector.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
No, wait, yeah. Sorry. What race? I'm sorry.
Human. So.
Human. Okay.
Hector is also human.
Hector's
And we don't know what you're all about.
Nope.
human.
Yes, you did not answer the question. Why are you red and with horns? Yes.
You want to tell me, buddy? I'd like to know that too.
Well, let me see. Have I read anything about this?
He seems to know a lot about things you don't think you should know about.
Well. Okay. Can I inspect you a little bit?
Would be the first time.
Okay, very good. I try not to be as personal as I'm
Sure.
sure.
Look, hey, I know Marty. I'm sure we both know what it's like to live different.
Yes, actually, wow. This is very empathetic. Thank you. All right. Nice. Okay, and he just sort of, he doesn't like touch you or anything. He's just looking in close. I have no idea. Actually, no clue. So,
Do you have round ears?
That's a fucking question.
Yeah, they're pointed. Yeah.
I like tattoos on your head.
They are pointed, and at the cartilage that comes up to the bottom end is half carved out, like half circle.
So it's like earlobe, little carve, and then
Oh,
points.
it's like a little... Somebody took a little bite out of it?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, just on one?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
It's consistent.
Curious. Curious. Oh.
where did you say you came from, yes?
Oh, I just finished conquering the southern realms, so I'm just.
Well, that did not answer my question. Where did you come from?
Yeah. What's the place called? Trisball. Small city.
Oh, yes.
We've had interesting times in Triswell as well.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming you're from the fire district, yes? Not the upper districts of Morath.
Oh, when I'm passing it now.
Yes, well.
Yeah.
You look poor. You cannot lie about that. But it is okay. I'm poor as well, and you can see. And you look at him. He's wearing like this tattered like duster coat, and it looks like shit. And dirt crumbled all over the place.
What happened to that huge chest you had?
Where did it? It is, and you look out, and it's on his
Oh,
little
the
cart.
chest is over.
Yeah.
Hey, I grab Hector by his shoulder and I pull him in. I'm sorry.
Make a deception check. Make a deception check.
What's the modifier?
So it should say deception.
Oh yeah. Okay, great. Oh man, that's a 15.
Okay. Well, he rolled a
We have a charismatic boy.
a 25 insight.
Do I hear that?
No, you wouldn't heard that. What's your passive perception?
I'm sitting right next
What's
to
your passive perception?
12?
Yeah, no, you wouldn't heard that, and neither would you.
13.
You're in it. You're in it. Well, you saw what he did, but you can't read lips. He was obviously whispering.
Big elf.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. I just do not even know how to react to a lie so egregious and stupid. Holy shit! Wow. That is. No, you are not. Just a second. Okay. So. Okay. All right. Seriously, I do not care why you are here. I could, use. Do you know how to use that gun? Okay, you do not need to backsass me at every second. Okay, so you know how to use it. Okay. Oh, that is perfect. I am leading an expedition to Khern to find a friend of mine, and then we're headed off to a very mysterious and dangerous place within Varentruk's spine. And I met these two, along with their past gun-waving companion. And I tested them very, dramatically by going with them on an expedition to save a dwarven family. They all died. Yes. That killed the mood all of a sudden. But anyway, I need more help, and maybe, it depends. Do you have a specific place you are going in mind?
I just heard that there are a lot of keen eyes up in the northern hills. Northeast keen eyes. It's hot metal. So.
Wow, that is a whole lot of nothing you said.
If you're looking for better equipment, I can probably help you with that if you want me.
Are you looking for other gunslingers? I don't know what.
Listen, he does not need to explain his reasoning to us. We just met. Maybe he is a serial killer, yes? Maybe he wishes to murder us in our sleep. But regardless if he is a serial killer, he is capable of killing. And therefore, wow, that logic is just not sound. Wow. Anyway, no. If you would like to join us on a very dangerous and maybe rewarding expedition, yes.
Sure. I mean, Siren, what's this exchange you're putting on the table?
Have you ever heard of the Grenmore family?
No.
The finest.
Yes.
Make a history check, actually, in your line of work.
Would they be from somewhere?
You don't. We'll just roll the history check, yeah.
Okay. What is there?
Yeah, there's a modifier in there. It's beneath deception.
Okay. Great. Okay.
It's a hot deal.
15.
15? No, you wouldn't know the Grenmore name.
The finest maker of magical weapons and armor ever to exist. I'm of that name, and my mission intricately involves that. But there will be a lot of weapons in my future, and I have no need of the guns, so if you actually help me a bit with figuring out my shit, I can promise you some.
What is this shit, my friend?
Oh, it's kind of long and complicated. Long story short, I'm looking for the bastard who destroyed my entire life.
Yes. Easy tasks. We have a lot of baggage here. Perfect. You're weird. And you're obviously so willing to lie, so you have things to hide as well. Dark past, I'm sure. Yes, underneath that comedic exterior.
Where'd you find him? He found us.
Oh, yes, I did.
You found him. Yes?
Yes. Yes. It was long ago.
What a find.
You're on the Oracle? So good. He's so good.
Yes. Wait, an oracle. Oh.
Somewhat, right? Being divination.
Where's my ale?
As you say this, they bring in a plate of pretty fresh bread. It looks to be steaming, along with a large pint of ale.
Beautiful. I take the bread, I dip it in the ale, and I start eating the bread.
Oh wow. Okay. That'll be 2 silver.
Yeah. Actually, that's a question.
How much money do? Oh.
Yeah, you said 2 silver?
I did.
How does he have such little money?
Easy.
Background.
Look at him.
Okay.
You don't have enough.
What do you need?
Oh wait, that's gold. Sorry, I thought those
Yeah.
were copper pieces.
So yeah,
I was like, he has 15 copper pieces.
15 gold. So you should have 14 gold and 8 silver now.
Yes.
Cool. All right. Oh, there's more. What would you like, young lady?
Salad.
Salad? Yes, and I will have the same thing. Okay. All right. And he. Wait. Oh. Did you want anything to drink? Do you have any juice? Any apple juice or carrot juice? We have carrot juice. Yes. Oh, some of it, please. Okay.
Water. Just water.
Oh, all right. Are you good with water still?
Yes.
All right. Okay. And he heads up. Okay, so are you on board then?
Yeah. Sounds beautiful.
You wonder, do you have any friends or family?
You know, they're really homebodies, you know. Really couldn't handle me in the household.
Okay, sweet, yes. So no one will really miss you if you were to just sort of not live anymore, yes?
Oh boy.
Not me killing you, that sounded very bad, yes. No, I mean, like, it is dangerous work, yes?
My work.
Yes, what we are doing. We're traveling,
Oh
yes?
yeah. Yeah. Sure.
So if you were to, you know, that is,
If I
yeah,
yeah.
delicious, very
Probably feel
delicious.
bad. Yeah.
Okay, well, yes, you will feel bad, but okay, cool, excellent, yes. Ooh,
Is that your only weapon, or do you have another means of doing combat?
You do have in your equipment
What do I have? What do you use? Crossbow?
hand crossbow.
Longbow. Yeah, just a little torch.
Is that a whip?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I have
yeah.
a whip.
Cool.
Sorry, whip combat is the coolest.
Yeah, I have a whip.
You are proficient in every single one of those weapons.
Cool.
Just so you know.
I also wait. Did you say earlier that I wasn't proficient in tinker tools, or that I just?
You are not proficient in tinker tools.
It says I am.
Oh, are you?
It's
Oh, then you are.
Gunsmith, you gain proficiency with tinker tools.
Then you 100% are.
Your feet.
Nice.
You just do not own tinker tools.
No. Okay.
Yeah, so you'd have to purchase those or borrow Osiris.
Online, actually.
But you will not be able to borrow his in the midst of combat.
No.
So,
Has it been like an hour? Is it like nearing an hour?
15, 20 minutes.
In 15 or 20 minutes? Okay.
No. 15 or 20 minutes has passed.
Okay, cool.
So you have about 40 minutes.
Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah, I flip open my sack of these and I was like, yeah, I got what? Oh, it was a crossbow in here. Yeah, whip. That's it. Just about, primitive stuff.
Can I? Is it, what is it, Marshall?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, brag about it. Jack of all trades.
Okay, so about 5 minutes passes, bring you both Hector and you a salad and Hector his carrot juice along with your water. That will be four silver and 5 copper
For the salad.
for both of your food. Are you paying together or? It is okay for me. I got this. 4 silver and 5 copper. Yes.
And I'll give the person an extra 5 copper.
Gold.
Are you sugar daddy? Sugar. I give the server an extra 5 copper.
Daddy dollhouse. Oh my god.
I just also just kind of reach my hand in front of the other camera.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Would you
Rob that old man blind.
He's not old! Good lord. Okay.
God, wow, that drow armor is really reaching far, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is Hector a drow?
What?
No, he sold Dagamaris' armor.
He sold full plate silver and jeweled with ruby armor.
Like very high.
And also
drow
partially
armor.
enchanted, yeah.
Silver Spoon Morris over here.
Okay, do you not see Hector?
No, not Hector. I'm talking about Dagamaris.
Oh,
Which is very ironic.
yeah.
Osiris.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was about to say. I come from the most prime family.
And us poor kids are like.
Okay. So after about 30 or so minutes, you finish your food. You have 10 more minutes left on your disguise self.
Yeah. So,
5 more. Sorry.
I'm going to scoot out and go back upstairs, really without a word.
Okay.
Just kind of.
Nasu, what languages do you know?
Do I know?
Should be under tools
Tools?
on the left side. Proficiencies in language.
Yeah.
Bottom left.
Got it. No, wait.
Scroll down. It's right there.
Tools. Hello.
Language.
Languages. Okay, yeah. Common Infernal. Yeah, I know Common. There's some other stupid thing I don't really know much about.
Okay.
It's like,
I'm pretty well read.
We're going to change that actually later on. Your other language, we're going to change that. Yeah.
Okay.
You do know other language.
I do know. Wait, I know another language?
Baby, is it?
Okay.
You
Is
don't
it-
know.
No.
You don't know.
It is not.
I mean, it's like, yeah, like I can read some stuff, but I've never met anyone who speaks it.
By the way, the inscription on his gun, absolute gibberish.
To me?
No, just in
Oh.
general.
Oh,
It is
okay.
not a
I
language.
think it's gibberish.
It is gibberish. It is not a language. It is just like scribbles that look like geometric shapes on the side.
What about the Dragon Slayer inscription? That's the gibberish?
No. There was another inscribing.
Yeah.
I speak over 5 different languages. I might know one. I might know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man, we can look into it.
If it's too much, then you don't have to.
Wait, you want me to spit it at you?
I'm just curious. I'm not trying to be imposing.
No. Knowledge is power, my friend.
Thank you.
And then I say knowledge is power in Inferno.
Well, it's
Right,
not
it's
infernal.
but it's probably not on my list.
It's celestial.
Oh! I understand. I will say,
It's celestial.
I have not heard of anyone who could speak this language.
And it is broken celestial. And not
Mine
saying
is broken?
yours is
Okay.
broken because you don't speak it very much and you don't have any recollection of how you learned it.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
I only. Well, if I notice that, I'm just gonna use small words to try.
Okay, make it easier.
Yeah,
Cool.
I only know this language because I studied myself growing up.
That's mad. And then I switch back to common. What is it?
Celestial.
Celestial.
Yes. the crest of my family has celestial in it. Ferris, how do you not even know what it is?
Some bully probably cursed me or something. I don't know.
Just throwing out curses out here.
Speaking
Throwing
of
out
that,
language learning curses.
it's a lot better than my curse. Your gun is going to target me when you fire it. Because I'm cursed.
So like, what? I'll go like this, and
They will turn around and hit me. If you can hit me.
It's only if it's towards.
Oh, it's only if it's towards me.
A target?
Yeah.
Isn't it like a target within 10 feet of you?
Yeah, it's in your inventory and it shows the curse.
That's what
Yep.
Which, I mean, if you're
you
in
fuck up
melee,
my shots, bro.
yes. It's gonna break your streak.
Whenever a ranged weapon attack is
Technically, you
made
will
against a
always
target
hit
within 10
something.
feet, force causes you. But if the target is in front of him and I'm behind him, it's still gonna come back.
Yes. So it's still gonna come towards you,
That doesn't make sense.
but it needs to be directed towards you. So if he fires this way at a target, it can't be a target within 5 feet of you if he's firing this way, right? If you're standing behind me and he fires this way, he can still shoot targets over here, right?
Yeah, but if those targets aren't within 10 feet of me.
Well, yeah, but then he wouldn't
have
even be shooting.
disadvantage.
Yeah, he wouldn't even be shooting at
Okay.
that point. Yeah.
Cool.
Dude, whose baby did you hit to get that?
Well, have you heard of someone getting a curse from hitting a baby?
Is that how you got yours?
The tell.
Oh, you know what? It is okay. Osiris, he does not have the best luck with guns, or those who wield them.
I think I've fared pretty well against the cat.
Yes, he was a cat. Anyway, at this point, you come back down.
Okay.
Well, we definitely have some shopping to do, considering we have 15 more days of travel.
A month.
A month?
Yes.
I'm sorry, this is going north, right?
Yes.
No.
To Uhlehm.
Khern.
Uhlehm. I have a speech impediment because of the bite, okay? Gee.
So you guys need to shop, and then what? We leave.
Yes, I plan on going today. It is rather early. I'm sorry. Did you have better things to do, Simon?
I had some things I could do, but...
There's evil to be slain.
Sorry?
There's evil to be slain. Yes? Does that not entice you?
Oh no, it definitely does.
Oh,
I'm
good,
very
good,
enticed right now.
Good.
Evil.
Wait, are you lying to me?
I'm being sarcastic, yes.
Oh. I do not have a nose for sarcasm.
Well, I can help you with that.
Oh, I know you will, Siren. I know you will.
I'm looking for...
He saved my life, so we kind of very,
Yes, I have to do some shopping. But yes, you can leave today.
we really know what's happening.
Okay, excellent. Are you ready to shop?
Oh, to get food, yes.
Food rations, yes. Yes, we need rations. Oh, for 4 people. It will be very expensive.
I mean, split evenly shouldn't be that bad.
And wait for 30 days.
Are there no cities on the way that we could stop at?
No,
Oh, it's just a month of...
yes. Travel through the entirety of Central Realms, yes.
How many times have you been through Central Realms, Hector?
A couple times, yes. I was a professional, slightly not gravedigger at one point. I did big graves that were sort of like digs of some sort, yes?
Some would call that an archaeologist.
Maybe some might, yes. Yes. And those travels took me to many different parts of both Varntruk's Spine and the southern range of Astrid, as well as the Buvok Upper and the Elven Shield, as well as the mountain ranges in the northern realms, yes?
There are a lot of digs sites specifically in the mountains.
Yes. Well, the high elves will not let you touch the trees. And I have not set foot in the forest of Onderon in quite some time, and they don't really want archaeological delves anyway. And plus, I am not ancient. I just spent most of my time in the mountains. If I was like, actually old, then I might have done more digs out otherwise, but the mountains hold many secrets, right?
How? So as we travel north, I know we're pretty far away from my family's estate, or where I used to be.
Oh, yeah.
How east are we? Like
From
at a point where you would get a perpendicular line, like a 90-degree line.
Okay, so if you're going to Khern,
Yeah. I know we're traveling at sort of a slant.
yeah, so you're going like this.
Do you want me to get the map?
What?
Do you want
You're gonna get it later. Yeah. You're traveling at sort of a slant. You'd have to travel up about, I want to say like 17 days. No, I'd say like 10 to 12 days to get perpendicular, and then another 28 days to get to your banner. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So you guys head out to do some shopping?
Yep, shopping.
All right, sounds good. So.
Oh wait, I'm gonna check on the horses.
Okay. They look rather fine in the stable behind. If you want to do an animal handling check to sort of comfort them. Yeah.
Just to say hi.
Yeah. Okay.
At any point when the hour ends, I'm just gonna slip my mask on
Okay.
and put my hood up.
Yeah, you still have plenty of time.
No, yeah, just
13.
13? Okay. Yeah. They seem cold. Though they seem pretty happy about the area that they're in. They seem to
Out of the
yeah. Pass. Yes.
I'm gonna make sure to say that I greet them in Celestial, like I always do.
All right. Sounds good. All right. So as you look around, you find a few shops. Though as you're looking around, it seems like a lot of them. It's a very like touristy town for travelers, and as there are not many travelers in the winter months, there are only like 5 or 6 shops open that you see. All the other ones are either like grocers, things for people that live in town, right? Things that you wouldn't really be interested in, unless you wanted to buy some fresh vegetables and whatnot. Although their stock looks to be rather low as well in the winter. So. The ones that you do find that catch your eye are Tally-Ho with Thine Wine, a traveler's store for central wines and other lesser drink. Astrid's Farewell, Armorer. Packs for the Road, General Store. And that is it.
Could you say the armor again?
Astrid's Farewell.
liquor store.
Tally-Ho with Thine Wine.
Tally-Ho with who?
Thine Wine.
I'm gonna pop my head into Tally-Ho real quick.
Okay. So, you see a small shop nestled underneath a modest jetty jutting out over the street. A tiny little placard can be seen set upon a beam situated near the very shiny brown door. Upon the placard, it reads, Tally-Ho with Thine Wine. As you walk inside, you are greeted with a very short room, only around 6.5 feet tall, and the smells of many wines and other liquors dancing within your nostrils. You see in front of you a vast array of wine bottles and labels, casks and flasks, all jammed within this extremely modest wooden shop. To the right, you see a small little desk with what looks to be a rather old high elven figure. And by old, I mean slightly wrinkled, which is something even you, Osiren, who grew up in the Central Realms, has rarely seen. He looks rather well kept. His hair is short and blonde, though the blonde looks to be a tad white in the light coming from the decorated crystal windows behind him. His nose blunt, his eyes green and kind, and his attire a tad disheveled with a button-up shirt sort of poking out over his jeans.
Hello. it's going to be hard to find in these months, but I thought I'd ask.
I do not believe I have many wines that are cherry. We carry mostly from Belgium and Gracio, since they are so close. Cherry vines are interesting. I have had a few. They tend to be a bit drier. I know the last time I saw a cherry vine, I purchased it from Ashrin. If you are interested in cherry vines specifically. But here, I have many goods, not just alcoholic beverages. I also have some things. The looks of it, you are travelers, yes?
Yes.
I'm not here.
Oh, you're not here. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I came
Yes. And Hector is with Vivian. I have some actual, and people are always surprised when I say this, magical goods
Ooh.
for sale, yes?
My interest is piqued.
Dumb
Yes.
butt.
My good friend.
And he shows you, he sort of like gets up and pops his back. Come with me. And he leads you to the back sort of corner, and there's this locked cabinet, and he whips out a key ring and unlocks it, and he opens it, and a big puff of smoke comes out. What many people are here for is these magical items. And he whips out a flask. It looks to be like a light blue. It looks somewhat familiar. The material reminiscent of the armor of the Teldorai. And it gleams with a light blue hue, and the shape is that of a tear, almost reminding you of a potion bottle of some sort. So this I call the Traveler's Hearty Flask. It is made of mithril from the mountains of Vantuxpine, and it is unbreakable. Well, I wouldn't say unbreakable. It is. I have some things that is actually unbreakable. But this is very hearty. I see. Oh. And he looks rather uncomfortable when he sees your gun. It could stop very many things. Arrow, sword, or if you drop it down a very large canyon and you are venturing, then you'll be able to pick it back up again and your liquid's still inside.
But it's empty.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
This is just for keeping of liquids very safe. But I see that you are not very impressed by this.
Well, I mean,
Where are we-
I have been dabbling in alchemy.
Ooh, you'd be good for that as well. What type of alchemy, if I may ask?
Oh, I'm not even intelligent enough to know types. I've got this book about ancient Elven and Dwarvish alchemy.
Yes, I've read that same book.
It is
How
a
far
riveting
along?
read. I've only made it partly through the second chapter.
Well, it is a lovely book. Whenever I dabbled in alchemy, this was what I started with.
Any pointers for an upcomer?
Oh. Be very careful with the mushrooms. At one point, I had a very nasty run-in with the mushrooms, and well, I will not
Where are we
give
at?
some
in the
details.
shop?
What? You're in the back corner.
We're in the back. Okay. All right. I meander back towards the front and start looking at just some of
The
the
bottles and
common
labels?
wines,
Okay,
bottles and labels.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. As you're doing this, he puts that down. Then here we go. And he brings out a bottle. Looks rather plain, and its form is actually flawed. The glass rippled and imperfect, the stem a tad crooked, and not a single label placed upon its surface. This, my friend.
Are you going to say moonshine?
No, and it is empty.
Oh, okay.
This is the unbreakable bottle of Bela. Do you know who
Do I
Bela
know
is?
who Bela is?
Uh,
Bela.
yeah, Bela. Make a religion check.
I love babe. I had a
21. 22,
Uh,
sorry.
she is the goddess of bees.
Oh, yeah.
Agriculture.
bees.
This bottle is impossible to shatter by any physical means. Yes, it is quite useful. If you really care for your liquid inside. So, that is that. I also have this. And he pulls out a cork. It looks almost golden. Many corks do have like a sort of golden hue to it, though this one almost like shimmers like it's actual gold. And although he like puts it in your hand, and as you handle it, it squishes like normal cork, but it looks like the metal gold. That is the cork of freshness, as I coined that myself. I have.
Did you make this?
Yes, I've made all of these, except for the Mistral that I purchased from a dwarven fellow who came through. But the unbreakable butter and this cork, they are my doing.
That is very impressive.
Thank you. The cork, it is magically enchanted. It maintains the breath and freshness of any vine that resides within it. Maybe other liquids, though I have only tested with wine. I like wine. You, as you are looking through, you see, in terms of wine, you see Regalius family vines, which look way expensive.
Yeah.
They look like white wines, very fine. You see Herlost.
I know much about alcohol.
No.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, no, no. You see Herlost's golden grapes.
Okay.
This looks to be moderately fine, but not as regal as the Regalius vines. You see Happiness of the Vine, which looks moderate, and you see Elven Summer by Yule, which looks to be the most modest of the wines. You also see a couple of other liquors. You see the ale that you purchased, a cask of it along with some bottles of it. Astridis meticulosus, Burley Brew, which is a cider. Might of the... that is a beer. Burley Brew is a beer. Might of the Stout is the berry cider that you find. So Might of the Stout, berry cider, Burley Brew, beer, and Astridis meticulosus is the ale.
Cool.
Around that point, you finish with that, and he walks you back to like the midpoint. Well, and now that I have bragged about all of that, I also have plenty of other goods for travel and drink that aren't magical.
Could you give me prices for these wonderful items?
Oh yes, so the cork of freshness is the cheapest of them. That one, I would say, is about 100 gold. As magical items go, is not too bad. The unbreakable bottle of Bela, that one I figure has a bit more use, maybe a little bit more expensive, as it took a lot of trouble. I had to buy a rather sizable chunk of a construct off of somebody to make that enchantment. So that one is about 350 gold-ish. And the Traveler's Hearty Flask, that one is 150, as it is not enchanted, but Mithril is very expensive. Yes.
Hey, Magic Man, yeah, how much is the cider?
Oh. It depends on how much you wanted. Did you want a cask, or did you want just a pot?
Did they drink cider? No. Do you want a cask?
Fuck it, let's get a cask.
How much is the cask?
That is 30 gold for the cask. It is a lot of alcohol.
It is.
I don't think we're gonna drink that. What a bottle? What's a bottle?
Bottle? Oh, that is 1 silver for 1 bottle of the cider.
We can get a bottle for everyone.
Sound good? Well, sure.
1 silver for how many people are there? 1,
Four of
2,
us.
3, 4. Is Kel still with us?
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Okay.
there. He was eating
1,
with you
2,
guys.
3,
He just didn't say
Yeah.
much.
4, 5.
Wait,
Who
who's...
each? Everyone.
Kelst, I didn't introduce him,
Right, yeah.
but he is with Osiren right now. He's a very average-looking guy, short black hair, looks to be a bit scarred up, and really tired. He looks very tired all the time, but he sort of just follows around Osiren, it looks like, but he was sort of like in his food, didn't really look at you very much.
Okay.
I was thinking like, did we make him that way? But no, he was kind of tired when we met.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but like.
Help.
Oh yeah. So how many bottles?
We'll do 10.
10 bottles?
10 bottles.
Oh, so
If
just
you have
1
that.
gold? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yes. I very much have 10 bottles.
I'll give him that.
Yes, thank you. Is there anything else?
No, I think I'll have to pass on those wonderful items.
That
So
is fine.
sharing them with me is amazing work. Please keep at it. I'll probably see you again. If you have anything new, I'd love to see it as well.
I will show you. It is always nice. All right. Have a good one. And you, Vivian and Hector, what are you guys doing?
Going to the general store.
Okay, so-
Oh, sorry, I've forgotten like all these items. I still have that fucking sending ring.
So,
Earring.
you are going to Pax for the Road General Store. So, found right next to Astrid's Farewell, you find yourself as you enter in a rather large shop. It appears that the second floor has been taken out in favor of extremely tall ceilings and shelvings that extend to this top of said ceilings. Various ladders placed all around assist in the gathering of items placed upon these. You see along the walls, upon the upper part of the room, what were once doorways. They are archways kept seemingly purposefully, almost as a reminder of what once was, long filled in with brick and mortar. The owner, which you see, comes up to you, is a dwarven woman. A long black beard that appears to be interwoven in metal armbands that extend up her entire arm.
Sorry, I will always be happy when you make dwarven women bearded.
Dwarvish is inscribed within the metal. Although you don't speak Dwarvish, so you don't know what they say.
Looks tight.
Her eyes are a piercing light brown, her nose slightly reddish, bulbous knob in the center of her face. Her cheeks large and sticking out from her thick black beard. The hair atop her head looks to be rather short, not done in any way, tousled and messy, though thick and hardy. Hello there. My name is Bresswood.
Vivian, nice to meet you.
What can I help you with?
We were hoping to purchase some water and rations.
All right. I got plenty of rations, sir. How many are you looking for?
I suppose everyone, I'm looking at Hector. Suppose everyone else can get their own.
Damn it.
God damn. Wait patiently for that to.
60?
You want us to get 60?
Well, between the two of us, and then everyone else can get their own.
Am I paying for this?
I can pay for mine.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Well, what, you don't want 30 days of rations?
No,
for 30
I
days of
just-
travel?
No, I just was wondering if you wanted me to pay for your 30.
No, I was gonna pay for it.
Okay, alright. So that'll be 30 gold?
Each?
No, just for
Altogether?
altogether.
Okay.
So 15 gold for each, eh?
Yes, I will give her 15. Oh, not 2,300. I will give her 15 gold.
Alright, and Hector gives her 50.
The
50 gold.
real question is,
And
Can
can
I
you
carry
carry it?
this is
Although you were in town, so it's totally fine.
yeah, because I'm just gonna put it on
You
the
can
cart
add it to the
anyway.
cart.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
add it to the cart. Add 60 rations to the cart.
Okay.
Alright. So, what are you two doing now? After you leave Talia with the wine. Meeting back at the cart to place the ale.
Yeah.
The cider, the berry cider in the cart? Okay.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Okay, so actually, very serendipitous. You both, all of you, meet at the cart. Hector and Vivian carrying lots of rations, and Osiren and Nasu carrying what looked to be many bottles of some form of liquid.
We got our rations. I forgot to get water, also I couldn't carry any barrels of water.
Well, we have barrels. We just refill
need
it
to
at the
fill
well,
them.
yes?
Oh, okay.
Yes, we just refill it.
You two can do that while we get the rest of the rations.
Okay.
You look strong, yes? Yeah. Can
You
you
can take the
do
horses.
that? Oh, yes, this is easy. Never mind. Okay. And he gets on the driver's bench of the
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna tell him to be nice or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Be kind to the left one. He's a little more temperamental.
Is his name Osiris?
No. But that was funny.
And he maneuvers the cart out of the stable. The horses do look a little bit perturbed, but they obey as Vivian also rides along. What are you two doing now?
We have to get rations.
Okay, so we'll expedite the process. How many rations are you getting?
Can I try to get a discount?
Make a persuasion check.
Alright. Not too great at this, but what? I thought I was good at persuasion. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. I was looking at the horses.
Oh yeah, they're not too good at persuasion.
Oh man. 15.
15. No. It's winter. Business is already not booming too much.
Alright.
So, how many rations are each of you getting?
30 rations.
30 rations for you, so that's 15 gold. Kelst will also get 30 rations. And how much are you getting?
Yeah.
It's 5 silver apiece.
It's 5 silver per ration.
And each ration is a day.
Actually,
so
I'll get
14 rations.
Okay, so you get 14 rations. So
Sure.
you give the dwarf 7.
I can get.
Or 20.
Well,
Yes.
you don't want to spend all your money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
So you spend 7 gold.
Dwarf.
So you spend 7 gold. You
Yes.
get 14 rations.
I will
Well-
not get 30. I'm gonna get 20.
Wait, hold on.
25.
Yeah, to make your life harder.
Okay. So that'll be 12 gold and 5 silver.
Alright.
We're traveling for 30 days.
They're traveling for 30 days.
And there's no stops along the way. And if you don't have enough food, you'll either have to mooch off of us or look for berries in the woods.
Berries.
Bad. No.
Yeah. Let me do. Whatever. How much does 12 gold buy me? 24?
7 rations.
12 gold.
12 gold buys you 24 rations.
Yeah, do the 12 gold.
24 rations. So again, you need to make sure you keep track of this per day that you travel. So if there are 4 days, you take off 4 rations, unless you specifically say that you did something else for food.
And we just add it to inventory.
Yes.
Yeah,
Or
I can put it on
he
the
can,
cart.
or if you can't carry it, which I know you can because you have plenty of you can. So just add 24 rations
Okay.
to your inventory.
One character without a negative strength. Hey, can you carry this for me? Hey, could you?
Now we're about.
It's like the tall guy. It's like the tall guy. Hey, can you
Oh,
can
could
you
you-
reach up and get that for me? Yeah.
It's all of us
Yeah,
collectively going
Uh,
to master
so-
at the same time. Like, can we open
So you
this
go
jar?
to equipment,
Yeah. and
manage
then-
equipment,
Manage equipment. Oh, add
And you-
items.
add items, and then it should you just search
Got it.
for
It's
rations,
nice having a card.
and then you add
Yeah, isn't it
24.
24.
We haven't lost this one, which is pretty impressive.
They've lost 5 cards, and that means 10 horses.
Is it really 5? I thought it was like 3.
Nope.
Some of them are living better lives though, like the ones that got taken are probably.
But the ones that were eaten by, yeah.
Technically, that was Hector's.
That was Hector's.
Technically, that was Hector's card and
Hector's run through them cards.
Yeah, because we only bought like
3, 2,
What?
2.
Yeah.
You
We
stole
purchased
1.
two,
One.
stole
Wait,
one.
Yeah. Okay, so you added 24?
Hector's.
24, got it.
Cool.
I got it.
Okay. So,
Is that
you
right?
guys eventually, all of you have enough water for you and the horses for the time being.
Just me.
For all of you and the horses for the travel. And you have the rations that you've purchased. Would you like to do anything else in town?
I have my mask on by now.
You said there was an armor.
Sorry, it is December 26th.
Oh.
It's December 26th. What? An armor?
There was
Yes.
an armor.
We won't be in town for.
Yeah, I was thinking it was fun.
Yeah, let me go. So I asked her, sorry, hey, have you been in the armor yet? Is there anything good?
No, I haven't. But anything that you can get there, you probably won't get today. We could procure some raw materials, and I can maybe fasten something up for you on the road.
You fucker.
Would be fun.
That sounds very advantageous.
What are you looking for?
Bro, I just need bullets.
Oh,
Shots.
I don't know if I can help you with that. I would need fire.
How do you craft ammunition, friend?
So
Could I
ammunition
directly
is
do that?
so typically you have a couple of options when it comes to ammunition. With your gun, you're not using bullets. Like you're not using cartridges. You're using like round, like balls.
Yeah.
You're basically just using like a revolver musket.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay.
So you can use different types of metals. Will travel at different velocities. Depends on who makes it because they can add a little bit of aerodynamics to it. Ammo goes a long way. So you could easily make stone ammunition depending on the stone and the hardness of that stone. Some stone will just break up in the chamber with the explosion. But some stone, like if you had obsidian, for instance, which is the sharpest non-diamond material, that would easily break through many objects.
Right.
And if you had iron, any metal.
Mountain stone. This is pretty hard, right? That's what you said.
Yeah. So, and if you had the tools, which you do, artisan's tools, you have tinker's tools, you can make bullets with the right checks, depending on how good they are. And with the material, it could increase, decrease the damage. It could make it harder to hit, depending.
Okay. I also, if we craft ammunition, I craft it at half cost. So.
Hey.
Yeah, and if you find don't worry about the cost. Unless you're buying the material. Say if you bought iron, then that would actually come into effect.
Okay. That would be the reason why we go to the armor, I think.
Right.
Although that is an armorer, not a blacksmith. Keep that in mind.
They might not necessarily have ingots.
Yeah. I guess they wouldn't have. Maybe they're just like a storefront.
Yes, that is an armorer is a storefront for a blacksmith. Yeah. So if you found iron, if you found iron, you found stone, you found the materials, you wouldn't need to pay for it. But if you wanted to buy it, then you would pay half price because you would need to utilize less to make it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we see a blacksmith?
I have 1 ingot of iron.
Cool.
An ingot of iron is pretty sizable. Your ingot is like
Yeah,
this big.
To your bullets after that.
But I'm saving that.
That's pretty big. But yeah. Osiren is different.
I mean, otherwise, I don't have any.
20 bullets is a good amount of bullets.
Sure.
Yeah, that's 5. Yeah, tons.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm the very best.
You're gonna be firing off. Yeah. Okay. Are you guys doing anything else?
Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna head to the armor. Do I want? No.
I have no more reason to.
Okay. Cool.
Be
Okay. Okay.
I've reached enlightenment.
Whoa! Melt into the stone. Yeah. Third eye finally open. Okay. So you guys heading out then? Okay. So you hop on board the cart. Lamech looks like he might have something.
No.
Okay.
I got something, but we can.
Okay.
I will take the driver's seat.
So yeah, as you do, and you begin making your way out, the guard on top of the other side of Betwise, the same roundish gate, is pulled up as a small horn is played. You exit Betwise. the chains clinking as they close behind you, and you begin rolling the cart begrudgingly towards your destination. During the latter half of the day, you see a small mountainous range to your left. The Elven Shield, which sort of protects the Forest of Elven Life, which is where Grescio and Belra reside. You're not going towards there now. Large trade hubs for one of the Central Realms' primary exports, wine. The tip of these mountains look almost comical to you, normal, compared to the gargantuan size of Arantuk's spine, which is still very much visible to you to the east. Along with the mountains, as you traverse up the small gulch upon these rolling hills, you also see the canyons to the east as well, stretching out for many miles, gouged into the earth, and in this light almost seem to glow, not very brightly, but it is there. So, the first night. The night engulfs you once more.
A quick question. So the mountains seem smaller. Can I tell if the stone is different as well?
At this distance, no.
Okay.
They look lighter, like almost like not quite the white that the western portion of the southern Ridge of Bastard was, but definitely like an almost speckled black and light gray.
Okay.
The night engulfs you once more, and as you begin to drift off, those of you that are not keeping watch, you see the small bits of snow begin to fall upon your campsite, sticking tenderly upon the chilled grass and soil. Who wants to make the first watch?
I was wondering if you take the first watch, I can take the next two.
I will also cast alarm around myself and Kevin.
Okay, cool. Yep, meditation.
Yeah.
My mask is on and my hood is up the entire
Sounds good.
time.
You guys see, I'm going to take out Khalil, which is like a panther cub creature made of wood. And
Did you say Khalil?
Khalil.
Khalil, yeah.
Khalil.
He's a kitty cat. He's made of deep dark rosewood. That's kind of like reddish. And he's just feline features. The wood's all made of arcs, and you can see in the center is this glowing blue as you see gears in the legs and things like that. And I'm going to pull this magical string around Kels and our bed sites.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll make the first watch.
Perception check.
I think it's a 19.
Okay. Your
Yep.
4-hour watch goes by with snow slowly accumulating around you. By the time you wake up, Vivian, after about 4 hours or so, you have about an inch of snow. As you are done meditating, seemingly like sitting, you do have a bit of snow piling up on your head. You have never once seen snow.
What is this? What's happening? What's happening?
It's just precipitation. It's cold. Cold rain. Is it not? Is it not?
Yeah, but it's not called cold rain.
Oh. I just figured,
Yeah, I know.
It's like a good way to explain to somebody who's never seen snow.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Okay.
The chuckles.
It's just water.
Yes, it's not going to hurt you.
Okay.
It is extremely cold to the touch, though. But it is fun.
I'm gloved, so
Yeah, but no, I know, but you feel it on your scalp.
on my hood.
It is soaked through. It is snow on your warm body.
Okay.
But it's fun to touch. Pack it in.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be messing with it.
Okay,
It's in
okay.
my mind.
Okay.
Ooh, can I sneak a snowball?
Try and make a sleight of hand.
And to decide how I'm gonna take this while he
Ooh,
rolls.
that's really bad. 5.
Okay,
Oh, wait. No, yeah, 5.
you very clearly see him picking up some snow, but you have literally no
Yeah.
idea what he's
Where
doing.
am I in this?
You're sleeping.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is the nighttime?
Yeah, this is
Oh,
night.
okay.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
we woke up.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit her.
All right, so make an attack roll. Make an attack roll.
No
Can I like,
proficiency.
take a dex save?
No.
It's a dex, like.
No, yeah, so it'd be, since it's an improvised weapon,
Okay.
you just make an attack roll adding your dexterity modifier.
Not bad. 16.
16?
Yeah,
Nice! So just like as you sit there watching Osiren pull it up, he looks at you for a second and then just throws it and it splats on your face.
Oh no.
Why did you do that?
It's a game, Vivian. It's
I put it really shoddily together and just.
All right, make an attack roll, dexterity.
I thought that was a 1. Fuck, I was like, yeah. 10.
Nice. Osiren just nudges out of the way.
I'm gonna do another one.
Okay. Do it with disadvantage because he clearly knows what you're doing.
Is there a way I can like jump into the?
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Make a
jump into
performance
it.
check to see how. I see how.
Thought that was a 20. Fucking performance today. 13.
13. Okay.
That hit.
What's your natural passive insight?
9.
Okay. Yeah. She's very gullible. So as you trip and then it like you take it in the side.
Oh.
Ha ha ha.
You got me, Vivian. You got me. Call it a truce for now, huh?
Okay.
When I was young, I used to, in the winter, my siblings and my parents used to throw around the snow and, you know. Anyway, good night.
It was kind of fun. I guess.
No funny business while I'm asleep. We called a truce.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, make a perception check.
Now, obviously, realizing all the things I could have done while he was asleep.
Yeah.
Shit.
Why'd you call attention to it?
Okay, what? Wow, that's really depressing. One of them is a 7, and the second one is a 9.
Okay. You are entranced
Oh
by
yeah,
the snow
I'm
at this
fucking,
point.
I'm fucking playing.
You as this 8 hours passes by, you
Want to take
like
my,
learn to do snow angels.
I take my gloves off and touch it, and
Yeah.
then quickly grow tired of that.
You
put
eat
my
it,
gloves back
and
on.
you're amazed.
I
It's
don't-
water,
It takes me a really long time to work up the courage to eat it.
but you do.
But I do. I make a lot of handprints in the snow, just like. I just
Okay.
kind of wander around trying to find the fresh stuff and just.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna skip forward to day
cool.
4.
We didn't die because of that. That
To
feels
day
good.
4.
Okay, because of the snow.
When Osiren wakes up, I do want to try and put some down his armor, though.
Okay.
Or are you gonna get past my alarm?
No, like when you wake up and we're moving around.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming we skip forward.
So day 4.
Do I do that successfully?
Does she?
Can I roll?
Maybe
Yeah.
make a stealth check.
A stealth
Yeah,
check?
make a stealth check.
Sorry, I need some form of vengeance. Get out of my stuff. No, I don't.
Okay. So you're like, yeah.
I'll just get on my tippy toes.
Yeah, she can't reach
She's
you.
like totally down.
Yeah.
Okay.
By this point in your travels, it has been snowing consistently since the first night.
How many days has it been?
4 days.
Can I mark that off on my herbalism?
It is no, because you are not going to be able to do any practicing of herbalism. It is no longer fun.
Oh.
The ground is covered in snow many inches thick, and the winds howl over the rolling hills and sparse tree cover of the central realms, kicking up powdered snow as it does so. By this point, you can see very little. All around you, you passed a few tens of feet. Due to the consistent and constant snowfall, you only see 15, 20 feet in front of you, if that. And the snow spatters your face as you carry on, the travel slow and treacherous. The horses at this point are steaming, as snow continues to hit their muscular backsides, melting instantly and drifting off in an almost imperceptible bit of steam. Despite their natural tendency towards heat, however, it does look as though they are slowing down quite a bit. Their path covered in many, many inches of snow, the cart growing heavy. Their large eyes squinting in the biting cold, and their resolve tested just as yours. At this point, you can decide a couple things. You either push forward, or you camp early in the next coming nights. Do you want to push forward more hours, or do you want to camp early?
So we're losing travel time if we decide to camp early. Which will add up in terms of rations.
Yes, I think I would like to push forward.
Hector is like, his hood's up. The wind is just all around you.
I, at this point, probably just like have my sleeping bag, bedroll. That's the fantasy term for it. Just like I'm just like in it most of the time.
Okay, yeah, in the back, sort of huddling down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do the horses look like they can push forward? Like, can I insight the horses to see where they're at?
Sure, make an insight check.
By the way, at this point, since the first time you saw Vivian, she has been in a mask and a hood the entire time.
11?
Yeah.
I'd say because of the time that you put into knowing these horses, they do not look happy. And in fact, the howling of the winds all around them is making them a bit frightened.
Shame we don't have prestidigitation or anything.
Yeah, to make them spicy.
Feel a little warm.
I'm trying to see what I have.
Yeah,
I might
I have
something
no
here.
nice
Hold on.
spells.
For
only
now,
have neat
I
spells.
will probably pull them aside to camp early,
Okay.
unless anyone else has anything to say about it.
That's fine.
Well, I'm sorry, we're pulling aside to camp early. Yeah, I'm against that, and I am pushing that we go forward.
I didn't. Can you see anything, Osiris?
I am having a lot of difficulty. How long do these storms last?
I'm not a meteorologist.
Well, speaking to the DM,
Oh,
do I know?
You have
Usually.
no idea. You make a history check and a nature check.
History first.
It's totally what it is, 'cause we're
18, nature. 6.
It has been so the nature you don't know anything about, but the history, it's been a really long time since a storm of this magnitude has traveled this far south.
Do you have anything that can shield the horses from the cold? So I don't think we should push them too much, as the trip is going to be very long. And if we tire them out,
Yeah.
that will be a problem.
I don't want to be out here any longer than you do, but let me take a look. And I think I do. Yeah, Hibben, Tinderbox, Torch, Water, Skin.
So that's your own personal water. Yeah.
Can I? Okay. So. Okay. I have a spell.
Okay, what is it?
Heat metal. Can I use it not to burn people? Like just
Heat
like
metal
dial
heats
it
metal.
down? Yeah, but it says in the description you cause the object to glow red hot.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no,
I wanted to dial it back.
no. Prestidigitation can do something like that, but you can't do prestidigitation.
I have my wyvern skin still, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put those on the horses. Put that on the like over the horses.
Okay.
Tie it with a rope.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take some copper
Okay.
and I'm gonna think about it. But For now, we should probably.
Can we go now, son? As the snow is like piling onto the side of the cart.
Oh, what time is it?
You have literally no idea. You have no idea. Vivian knows it's about midday. It's about
Jeez,
4
midday?
p.m. Yeah.
That's really early. I say we keep moving until around dusk. A little bit before dusk. It's gonna get very cold very fast.
Okay. So I'm gonna need you to make an animal handling check, and I'm gonna need to have everyone roll a survival check.
Oh, yeah.
But the wyvern skin helps with the cold.
Yeah.
Right?
16.
What am I rolling first? Animal handling?
And you're rolling it.
Nice.
Choice.
18.
Sorry, it was survival.
18. Nice. Okay.
17.
And then survival is 8.
Okay. So, what'd you roll?
17.
16.
16. Okay. And then Hector rolls. Wow. Hector's rolling like a god right now. 23.
God damn.
Okay, so as you tie the wyvern skin upon the horses and you look into the eyes of each of your companions, they look sad. But as you console them and talk to them,
Just for a little bit.
they begin to understand more and more Celestial, and as you try to explain the situation, they sort of nod disapprovingly, but they're willing to move. So, you push forward. The night comes eventually, and as you huddle into your bedrolls and seek as much shelter as possible from the barrage of frozen water, you see flurries kicking up in the barely dim light of the fields around you, rolling hills of snow being kicked up and twirled in the air slightly. You watch as they slowly begin to grow bigger, these flurries, as the wind howls louder and louder. Make a perception check, whoever is taking the first watch, with disadvantage.
The goggles don't help.
Nope. Because it is
It's not dark,
obstructionism.
yeah,
Yeah.
just shit's in the way. It's disadvantage. Alright, hold on.
Both of them?
6.
Just the little one. Just the blue cap ones.
Fucking 6.
6. Scarecrows come out of the snow.
Ah ha ha ha.
Let's not talk about scary.
Okay.
Your
Another,
own,
like,
your own person burns you to death.
As you sit there, you find it extremely hard to concentrate on anything but how unbelievably cold you've been for the past 3 days.
I'm gonna keep checking the horses too.
Okay. As you pace back and forth, you are not caring much about your outer periphery. The snow is so unbelievable, and as you hear somehow the wind even pelting faster at you, as you stand to go and check on the horses, you're sort of like billowed over slightly, and you have to like trudge through. But nothing happens during your watch. At that point, Vivian, who is now meditating as best she can in her bedroll, stirs once more. And actually, oh yeah, never mind. Go on.
Could I wait? Can I just? I'm gonna be able to keep concentration on the thing. Never mind.
Yeah.
My 2 rolls. Both with a disadvantage, yeah? Okay. First is not bad, a 14. Second is 8.
8. Okay. Sounds good. Again, you just with like one eye poking out as the storm just belts you. You can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm just mostly trying to
But
listen.
luckily, nothing happens during your watch. Okay. So, 5th day. Those of you that were sleeping awake to the growing swirl of snow all around you, your vision almost completely gone at this point, unable to see past your hand from your face. The cruel and powerful winter winds of the mountains rush down upon this valley. You find yourself in a mountain blizzard, the environment itself fighting to snuff you out as you progress. So, we're going to skip past a couple days. However, you are in a blizzard. So, I need whoever is leading to make 9 survival checks.
Oh,
How
buddy.
many,
Wait.
how many days
Can we-
in terms of ration tracking, we've already skipped.
So you have 5 days of rations. So knock down 5 rations for each of you. Okay.
Are we deciding who's leading? Or is it...
Oh, Siren is leading because he's driving. Yeah.
Speak up.
So sorry, you have to knock off 5, 10, 15, 20 rations
Yeah.
from the horse cart.
Yeah.
25 rations
25.
from the car. Except for Hector has his own rations, so you don't need
And
to do
Kels
that.
has his own?
Oh, I forgot
Yes,
about
he
Kels.
does.
Hector has. I think I put Hector's on the card.
Oh, you did.
Yeah,
you
you
did.
put
So
Hector's
mark
and
down
Vivian's on the
25
card.
in total.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15,
Fuck, we didn't buy any
20,
for Kels.
25.
Kels bonus?
Kels didn't buy
We
any.
didn't buy any fucking rations for Kels. Christ.
No, he didn't.
That sucks. We're just gonna starve the last couple days to Khern and Uhlehm. It'll be fine. Vivian's used to it, whatever.
So mark off 25. Yeah, TPK.
Yeah, Blizzard.
Before you
Dies
even
in a
fucking come
blizzard.
in. Yeah.
I'll just fireball my way through it. It'll be fine.
Okay. So
Eat Vivian.
I am bones. There is no meat to eat.
Yeah. That means if you ate us, you'd be like wasting building up your physique. Wasting all the energy on your physique.
If we're eating anybody, it's Kels to me, you know it.
Kels, that's my boy.
okay. So who is rolling the 9 survival checks?
Certainly not. Why doesn't the +5 person roll?
Says something.
Hector and Kels, by the way,
Oh yeah, Kels is like a bomb ass survival guy. Yeah.
he has +8.
Yeah. We'll have Kels because he was like super good at the
Gently
fucking.
defer to Kels.
Okay, so Kels does.
Okay, cool. Kels.
Okay. Sort of like
How would you?
it is.
Oh, you're just like
So sorry.
drinking or
I forgot to buy any rations, and I'm pretty scared of this. So can I possibly share some of yours?
Of course, yes.
Thank you.
he hasn't not been eating for the last 5 days.
He has not been eating.
That's not correct. That would have come up much earlier.
Okay. Well, you guys subtracted the
wouldn't
rations.
starve
You guys
the-
subtracted the rations
Yeah, we wouldn't
for
starve
him.
the
So
poor
yes,
damn man
you're right.
for 5 days.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So you did. Okay. I have some experience navigating this landscape. So I'm gonna have you roll,
Okay.
and I'm gonna have you add +8
+8.
for Kels rolls. So just keep track of what you roll.
First. That's a 10. It's a 4.
+8?
+8.
Plus 8.
Yeah.
So that's a 12 and an 18. This is a 19. It's a 27. 12, 18, 27. Oh, I'm just gonna write it down. Yeah, that'd be great, actually. 27. This is a dirty 20.
Okay.
This is 17. This is 23.
Okay.
Yeah.
Natural 1. How many have I done?
7.
7.
Goddamn.
I'm ready to roll that. Another 10, so that's 18. And that's a 25.
Okay.
Okay, good. 'Cause that was
Sweet. Okay, sounds good. All right.
12, 18, 27, 20, 17, 23. That's amazing natural ones, actually. 18, 25, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. All right. So, as you progress, Kelst at the helm. Hello, Siren. Can you see anything else? I see very little.
Do I see anything else?
Fucking nothing.
You are my eyes
Can you
right now.
please calm the horses a bit?
Yes.
All right, make an animal handling check.
Oh, yeah. 20? No, sorry. 19.
19.
Yeah.
Okay. You pick up they pick up the pace a little bit.
Hey.
So during this tumultuous travel, you take intermittent breaks that range from a couple of hours to only a few minutes. Unable to really hunker down entirely for more than 4 or so hours at a time due to increasing snowdrift and the cold gripping your unmoving limbs. The snow is like a mist. If mist hurt your face and bit your skin in unending cold. It swirls around you, the cart and the horses, with ferocity and fervor. You travel like this for some time, not really able to tell the time other than Vivian and the sudden bursts of light that seem to leap upon you like a predator. As you continue forward, however, as you continuously press forward through the blizzard surrounding you and your companions, you begin to feel the ground rumble and quake under the cart. You look around vigorously in an attempt to find, but to no avail, as the snow pelts your eyes and face. Eventually, as you push on, the ground begins to quake harder now. Visibly shaking the frame of the cart, the horses begin to look startled, their eyes moving from side to side, quickly looking for anything that could be amiss. As you look around for whatever it could be, straining to keep your eyes open despite the extreme weather, Kel's just like, oh, fuck. Does anyone see anything? I feel shaking, yes?
Yes, I have no idea what that is.
I'm already pretty scared, so...
I'd like to try and cast Dancing Lights and see if that helps eliminate anything.
So as you cast Dancing Lights, disappears into the flurry.
Yeah, that's not surprising. 5 little globules.
I will to help us cast heat metal on my sword every now and again to like warm us up and stuff.
Okay, yeah. So everybody, Hector, Vivian, they're all
around the hot sword.
Yeah, around the hot sword, and it does help quite a bit. Okay. As you look around for whatever it could be, straining to keep your eyes open despite the extreme weather, you see a large explosion of snow plume into the air along with the dirt and some rocks underneath, all mixed together, forming a slight vacuum within the blizzard. As the snow and debris is picked up by vicious winds and dragged away, you see a sleek, almost armored creature standing amidst the chaotic weather, their back covered with a slightly curved gray steel-like hide, and their mouth slightly ajar, almost like a large bathtub. It looks to set its beady eyes upon you and the cart before back into the ground.
Bad. I'm ready in the fireball. I'm not about this shit. I'm standing up. I'm ready.
Do any of us see this happen?
Oh yeah, all of you. It's a large explosion pretty near the cart. I'm gonna need you to make an animal handling check for the horses.
All right. And we see it dive into the ground.
Back into the ground.
Okay.
Not good.
7. I'd like to. Yeah. I see this. How far away?
It was like, not far, like 10 feet, maybe
great.
7. No, like 6 or 7 feet away.
Okay, great. I'd like to cast my thaumaturgy cantrip.
Okay.
And I can cause harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute.
Okay.
Yo.
Interesting. All right.
Shake up
Okay.
the location.
Okay.
I don't know how
Sounds good.
worms move.
As you do this, however, the horses freak out and turn in the opposite direction and start bolting away. As you all, and Kel's just like, as the snow begins to pelt even harder against your face, you find it extremely hard to see anything.
I'm grabbing my wand. I want to look behind us to see if it's coming up. I'm gonna ready a fireball.
All right, you see as Vivian's cloak just from the cart as it's just whipping all around from the snow.
Hold it, and
Just holding the cart. Hector at this point is just in the corner, gripping Mr. Grinch's, trying to keep him warm in his cloak.
Mr. Grinches!
The cat, by the way, is like frozen whiskers. It looks rough.
Oh, Siren, what's up with these horses?
I'm doing my best.
Kel's just like, it is hard right now! As he's getting like, you guys are getting thrashed around in the snow.
Do I see any movement out there? Any weird dude with armor on his back, whatever the fuck that
Make a perception check with big disadvantage.
I roll 3d20s.
What?
Is it nighttime now?
It's about.
It's not bad. 12.
Is it can
That's
be
kind of bad.
Yeah, it's very difficult.
What time is it?
You would know it's about like 2 p.m.
Okay, I rolled a 12 for my perception check.
Okay, you see nothing.
I'm gonna be saying calm, and in Celestial
Okay, it is doing nothing at this point. They can't even hear you. As you're, if you are saying calm, it's just to the horses at this point. You frantically look around you as you feel movement rumble and grumble beneath you.
No.
After a few moments, 2 large bursts erupt far off, actually, thanks to your grumbles, as it seems to have confused them a
Fireball
bit.
is a range of 120 feet or something. Something major.
120 feet?
150 feet.
150 feet? Okay, also they have dex checks with advantage. Because you suck at aiming right now. Okay, that one definitely makes it. That one definitely makes it. So as you
still take half damage.
throw this large as the water just liquefies in the air,
Yeah, they do. 8d6. How many do I
as
have?
the massive explosion just completely obliterates any snow in the area. However,
Can I
even
steal 2d6
with
from
this like
somebody?
Turn blue.
small thermonuclear explosion that was caused by Vivian, the snow immediately
Can I steal 2d6s from somebody?
recovers.
Donka.
The creatures you see
Bastards.
dive back into the ground.
Okay. Well, they get half damage.
I know.
Okay. I'm just. Well, now I have to do math, which is not great. That's 6, 10, 15, 19, 21, 22, 23. So 11 points of fire damage.
11 points. Okay. Sounds good.
Here are those 2 back. Thank you.
You can't really
I'll
tell.
probably- no,
You can't really tell. But they retreat back into the ground,
Bastards.
and you do not see them anymore.
Okay, something needs to be done.
Fuck off.
Are the horses still bolting?
Yep.
With this?
So, at the end of all of this, finding it incredibly difficult to navigate this increasingly hostile weather, seemingly no correct way to go in this pure white of the blizzard, most of you aren't sure how many days have passed as the storm recedes back into the mountains, the snow ceasing to fall gradually. Let me change this really fast.
Oh, that's much less anxiety inducing, isn't it? That was what we call bad white.
Vivian, however, is acutely aware of the passage of time and informs the rest of the party that it has been 3 days of travel through this vicious storm. The snow remains, covering the ground and areas surrounding. However, you can finally see the horizon. You find yourself looking down upon a vast and open field of rolling hills, maple trees sprouting from the snow in bunches amidst what appears to be rounded mountainous structures. They look to be capped with large bark, their shapes odd, and they appear to be spaced rather widely apart, almost like waves that breach the surface of the ground, only to plummet right back in. The most stunning sight, however, is Terradocia, now in full view along the western horizon, taking up the vast majority of your sightline and sprawling tens of thousands of feet into the air, is an absolutely awe-inspiring and gargantuan tree. Leaves in full bloom and swaying in the wind, each leaf the size of a small village, you'd wager, from the size and distance you see them at now. Make a perception check.
Yes.
Make a perception check. Make a perception check.
It's sunlight.
Mm-hmm.
It's blue sunlight.
Yeah. Disadvantage.
I know.
17.
17.
12.
12.
9.
17. Okay, so a siren. Curiously, there is no snow upon Terradocia's leaves, though that could be because of their height.
Yeah.
However, there appears to be none upon its bark either. You figure that these mountainous structures you see are titanic roots of the tree itself stretching out upon the
Holy
land.
shit.
As you look out upon the fields, you
We're
know...
far.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh damn, we are, aren't we?
Yeah, we're hella far.
You travel for 6, 7, 8 days in this blizzard.
Yeah, we were going north, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're far from west.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
As you look upon the fields, you notice almost no snow to be seen past maybe a mile or so from where you are. Your sightline unhindered by the small maples that sprout from the rolling hills, allowing you to see primarily greenish yellow fields of winter, but not much snow at all past about a mile from you. You look behind you as well to see a relatively small mountain range resting behind you. A small divot in the mountain range just in front of you opens into a tiny canyon of sorts in the midst of the mountains. Looking towards the crevice in the mountains, you see some structures nestled into the clearing down below. In the small crevice of the mountains, about half a mile down, a small trail of smoke rising from within. At this point, Hector, should I mention that I have a map?
I just assume you knew where you were.
Here you go.
Go get that map.
You have to say map 3 times?
There it is.
Yeah, so we
Credit of Vivian.
Da da da.
Credit of Dina, I should say.
Yeah, oh, this is the unveiling.
It's gonna be painted. It's gonna be painted, but that's the ink and the tea wash of it.
So
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
we are where?
We're like here-ish.
Nope.
Nope.
Here?
Actually, you're right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh wow, we made it around
Nope.
the elven shield.
You're right
This
here.
looks different than the.
Wait, we can go to Ashran. We can go to Ashran before we go to Khern is up there, right?
Yeah, we could go to Ashram.
Is
You guys
it?
are right here.
Hold on. Is this even visible?
Sorry.
Barely.
Right here.
Okay.
Okay.
My shit's like around here.
Yeah, a little bit closer to Terrados, yeah.
Neat.
There'll be a picture posted of this once it's painted on our Instagram. Just shamelessly plugging. Done.
The tree is like miles tall.
That's a big boy. The roots are down here. I wonder if we cut the root and we like get arrested and like.
You want to get some Terradosia juice? Get some
You commit
sap?
crimes against Oh, okay, I can put this down.
Okay.
God, I'm so proud of that shit.
So the place that we're looking at right now is not this city here. It's like some city in the mountain.
That is unmarked.
Maybe one of the archaeological digs that Hector mentioned that he went into the Elven Shield. That's the Elven Shield. Sorry. Unmarked city. Wonder if there's
Necromancy.
necromancy.
Yeah, you want some fucking necromancy?
Necromancy and poison is what gets Vivian excited.
Yeah.
And snow.
And snow.
So,
Okay. So does Hector reveal to us where we are?
yes.
Great. Where from here?
Well, it is getting rather late. At this point, it's around 5 p.m. Maybe 4 p.m. actually. It is rather late. I do not know. Maybe we make our way down there.
It's better than sleeping on the cold floor.
Yes. Okay. Should we begin then?
Sorry, we're heading towards
The city.
The small town, the small village in the mountains.
They're cool people, right?
Okay.
It's not like the mountains down south
Please
where
be
there's
necromancy.
necromantic things just hanging out. Fucking chilling.
Hi, welcome to our lovely village. In the back corner, you will notice our field of bodies.
Okay, so as you begin to travel once more, you see clouds forming once more above your
Oh,
heads.
hell no.
And just as soon as it left, the snow begins to fall once more.
Fuck out of here.
You feel the bitter bite of cold upon your recently warmed skin, the sting almost unbearable, as thawed ice upon your armor. Gotta get this back again.
It makes my brain upset.
Had melted in the brief respite, creating water that chills you to your very soul. The weather is no better than before, like a white blanket in front of your eyes, the blizzard as strong as it was, but a few hours prior before halting momentarily. You continue to trudge through the snow. Also, to mention, during the nights, it did reside for a few hours, just as it did back then. You continue to trudge through the snow, the frozen winds of the mountains screaming in your ears to die, it seems, before you plow into a clearing.
Oh no.
You see little to no snow within this area and mountains on either side of you. Looking behind you, you see almost a wall of weather, snow twirling and swirling with harsh winds. Looking on either side of you, you see mountains blocking much of this low-bearing blizzard. The winds just barely held back by the stone. Some of the winds still howling and screeching into the sunken valley, the sun still blotted out, yet the sound of wind still ringing clear. Looking ahead, you see what looks to have been a town. I say looks to have been due to its dilapidated nature. The wood looks to be rather grayed and decrepit. There appears to be no one in sight, and the signs of various businesses that once were have now been forgotten by time and consumed by soil and water. As you draw closer, it appears to have once been a rather large town, larger than that of Heimdallas and much larger than both Batuis and Dunbar. The streets look to have been paved, though much of the stone or brick that was once used has long eroded or been eaten up by the ground. The town sits within the valley you find yourself in, mountains on either side of it seemingly protecting it, though not enough, it seems, from the weather of the central realms. The architecture is reminiscent of Batuis, though perhaps a bit less fine in make. Though that could be the erosion, it also seems as though the doors, really the buildings on average, seem a bit larger than Batuis as well. If anyone wants to make an intelligence check or history check. A history check.
Oh, fat. Sorry. That is 25. Give
So
me
Vivian definitely
that
understands.
information.
It is very
Thank
similar
you.
to that of Heimdallas in architecture. Any real details have long disappeared from the town's buildings. Some look rather blobbish now. Roofs sunken. Some that could have been 3 stories tall, now a slumped mess of wood. Barely brick. Something you do notice, however, is a trail of smoke rising from the right-hand corner of the town in the direction you're facing. This appears to be the group of structures you saw previously, though you thought it much further away.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Heimdallas was a mix of elvish and human architecture, correct? Okay.
And with that, we're going to take a short break before we dive into the town.
Oh.
As you progress further into town, Jaren, please make a stealth check for me.
Oh, welcome to,
Oh,
welcome
we
to the
are.
party.
I am sharing this dice tray. I forgot.
7. Oh god.
7 plus anything?
11.
So you have 11.
11 total.
Okay, so as you are walking through with no snow. Okay. Osiron, you notice some movement in the town.
What time of day?
It's like, I believe I said that it was like 4 p.m.
4 or 5.
I'm gonna whisper to everyone. Seems like there's someone living over there.
I take my wand out.
I can try and sneak up on them.
And why don't we just go over and kill them or something?
I can turn invisible.
Sure, Vivian, if you want to go and check it out.
Okay. I cast invisibility. Oh shit, you can do that too.
No, he can't turn invisible.
I could if I wanted
You
to.
could if you wanted to, but he's not turning invisible with his cloak.
I put my cloak up.
Okay, so you see, make a perception check.
Changing dice here. 10.
10. Okay. At this point, you do see what appears to be 4 people walking through like what might have been the main street of town. You have now skirted around the eastern portion of this town and are now looking at them through some rubble. They look like an odd group. Specifically 2 of them. One has horns and is a brightish red color, and the other one is hunched over, underbite, extreme with burns, and a dirty trench coat, pulling around a cart with a cat on it. I'm assuming you guys have tied up your horses somewhere safe at this point for right now.
Yeah, if we have time for that.
Yeah, you do. I'm gonna make a stealth check with advantage.
I didn't roll very high at all, actually. Is that just an 11?
11. What is your passive perception?
It's probably very high.
17.
Yeah, he's wise.
Oh my god! What are you doing?
I was sneaking.
Would you roll?
16.
Holy shit! Okay, so as you sit there, your keen elven senses hear something to your right, and you look.
I'm by the buildings.
You're like amidst some rubble, and you hear footsteps on either side of you. As you look to your right, you see nothing, but you do hear movement. As you look to your left, you see a hooded, armored figure, sort of like sneaking through. They don't seem to see you yet.
I turn into a mouse.
Do we have sight on him?
You do not have sight on them just yet. You turn into a mouse.
Turn into a mouse.
Okay.
I'm crawling in that rubble.
Okay. So you hear, both of you, sort of like a, and that's it. Oh, okay. Perception check. Perception check.
Please. That's 18.
18. Make a stealth check with advantage. Using a mouse's dexterity, I can look that up for you really fast.
Is it in the player's hand?
I can look it up.
Okay. Advantage. God, I'll never. Oh god. That's a little better. 14.
So you rolled a 14.
11 total. Sorry.
11. Okay. Okay, and you have. Okay, so 11. And plus 3, so 14. So you do see a small little mouse.
No, 11 total. I rolled a 7 plus
Oh,
4.
cool. There you go. So 11. So you see a little mouse
So like
in the
a
rubble.
weird colored mouse?
You describe. How you?
Gray mouse. Little like field mouse.
I'm gonna try
Apparently
and
I'm
catch
stuck.
You're gonna try and catch
Stuck
them.
with the wrong one.
Oh,
So-
I'm sorry. Was that a field mouse I heard?
Dexterity check
We
against
need-
your
we need-
dexterity
we
check.
need a
So-
history
so-
with field mice.
Straight
Hector.
Straight Dex.
What was
Hector.
Ezekiel was his name?
Kelst.
Kelst.
Hey, you're with Hector and Kelst right now.
Right.
In the street. No, you're in the street next to the cart.
Next to the cart.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. And can we see what's going on? Or is it
You can see a bit of movement. Yeah, you can see a time from Osiren mainly, just walking.
Would she have advantage since I can't see her?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Pato.
No. So what was your dex check?
I'm
6.
10. 8.
Okay, nice. So you see this mouse, not as graceful as you'd assume from a mouse. However, Vivian, less graceful. As she stumbles and tries to like catch this mouse, trying to grab it. You see all this going on. However, you just see shit moving.
Yeah,
And the mouse just like jumping all around and shit.
I'm trying to dip into the rubble.
Say,
Get
Vivian,
into some
did you
cracks
see?
or something.
Did you see anyone?
You're not actually invisible anymore because you're performing like an action to like do towards somebody maybe. No, you're actually right. So concentrate. Yeah, you're right. You're still invisible. So
I just hear
Technically,
something
shouldn't
come
I?
at me.
Wait, shouldn't I have
Make
gotten
me feel-
advantage because he can't see me, so he can't.
He
anticipate.
just said that.
But
he
can't.
just said that, and you rolled very low on stealth. And it's not hard to hear, especially as a little
as
mouse.
a mouse?
Okay.
Fuck.
So
Oh, wait,
Osiren says
what
what he
is
says.
the dex for a mouse? That,
11.
so I would have rolled lower than her. To be fair.
Yeah.
I was using my dex.
However, we will use that going forward,
Oh.
just so we don't have to retcon.
I want the mouse. I eat.
Vivian, did you see him?
I didn't see anybody. I'm just trying to catch this mouse.
Why?
Cause I want it.
Okay. I'm gonna keep looking.
Okay, make another perception check. I'll say make one last dexterity check for both of you. Make a dex check against hers.
Please.
17.
Please.
17.
God.
Fucking Christ. 7.
So plus nothing.
Yeah.
I would have gotten a 3.
Yes.
Oh wow! So all right,
With your
I want to like.
So you grab it. You see the mouse just sort of like splay. Yeah.
I
Be
bite
kind to it, Vivian.
Okay, make an attack check.
I have gloves on. It does nothing to me.
So what would your attack be? So it would be +0.
5.
You want to use little mind slip? Here, just
Wow.
I'll
I'll
see what
switch to
happens.
these. I'll switch to these. 16.
Wow.
I'm not saying it's your dice, but
Okay.
Okay,
18.
okay,
I'm
okay.
switching to these.
Well, okay, but you rolled a 6, so as it tries to like bite you, you have
Whatever.
it.
And I pick it up by its little belly, and I kind of want to use my finger to just like stretch it out a
Okay.
little bit so that it can't really struggle very well
Okay.
with my little thumb against its
And
back.
I'll just try and look for whatever is holding me.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. You're very confused. Yeah, you're very, and you have an intelligence of. Well, no, actually, druids maintain
It
their
would
all of this
maintain
stuff.
all my
You maintain it.
wisdom and charisma.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So
Uh,
you're fine.
I want to take some like ration out, and I want to try and put it
Can I
against
see the
its-
ration?
Yeah, no.
It's touching me. I'm gonna start putting it against.
Yeah.
You see the mouse?
You're
like
seeing this all just like this mouse floating.
You're not seeing the mouse anymore. It's touching
No,
me. It's
it
invisible.
has to be touching you when you turn invisible.
So floating mouse.
I
I'm
just
just
bat
trying
at
to
it.
force feed it.
Okay, I'm back to elf form.
Okay, so you watch as this mouse and why don't you explain what you look like? Describe what you look like.
Okay. He's 5'9". He's very thin, kind of like my build, but if I were 5'9", with skinny arms, skinny guy. Brown vest, like a light undershirt that is tucked into this thick leather strap. He's got leather like forearm guards that turn into like fingerless gloves. Brown hair, blue eyes, like pale white skin. Very youthful, almost androgynous looking face, but youthful. But he's got like pretty dark circles under his eyes. What am I missing here? Oh yeah, he's. I guess right now I've got a backpack. That roll. Got a bow and quiver on my back. Bow is pretty straightforward, like wooden bow. It's got like some wrapping on the end. It's pretty, almost like, it almost looks like it could be crudely made.
Make a dexterity save, by the way.
He's got on his right arm, so he's got a vest that is like has a cloak on it, and his shoulders down to where the forearm guard, like gauntlet things, are bare, and on the right side there's this big wrapping like sigil of some sort tattooed on his right arm, and then he's got like a braid that goes down the left, kind of hangs in front, goes down almost to his waist. His head's in a pony. It's kind of messy, not quite as like curly as mine, but still kind of messy. Kind of
He has like a separate ponytail.
So
and
ponytail in the back that only goes down to like shoulder blade. The braid in the front goes down to the waist.
Okay.
Kind of poofy pants that taper into leather boots. It's got like a blue, I don't know what to call it, so just like a leather like garb that like hangs in front of your groin to protect your groin. I don't know what they
A
call it.
loincloth?
You see them in like
Yeah, I know.
You
Yeah,
see them in like fantasy all the
yeah,
time.
I see.
Don't know
It's
what
like
they
it's just like a decorative cloth that hangs.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't it called something fun?
I want to say tabard, but it's not.
It's
wanna
not
say
a
lanyard.
I tried to look it up before I sent you my.
I'm literally
thing. I
gonna
was
type
like,
in cock protector.
cock protector.
Good luck with that.
Fancy.
Yeah, wow, that's gonna be rough,
Fantasy
dude.
cock
Yeah,
protector.
don't.
First of, it comes up with penis sleeves. So not
No.
pornography. I just want to say, but there's a fucking name for it. What is it called? They had him in armor.
Anyway, it's kind of
Sorry.
like everything is like pretty like earthy
Skirt.
color tone, but that garb is dyed blue and has like some golden
Codpiece.
kind of stuff.
Okay. And what race are you?
Elf, pointy ears.
What type of elf?
Hi.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, high elf. So you see this person before
And
you.
I am just pushing like.
You also take 4 points of damage. Force damage from his transformation.
Whatever.
So maintain concentration. So roll a Constitution saving throw. Nice.
Dirty
Okay.
20.
Nice. Okay. So you maintains invisibility.
I
But
try to grab
Osiren,
a
you
wrist if I can.
Okay, so you're just trying make a dex check against your dex check.
It's gonna be better.
Advantage?
And you have advantage.
Yeah, okay. Fuck my ass, dude.
11.
6.
Wow, so you managed to grab, you are now grappled by this person.
Fuck me.
Oh, Siren, you see all of this.
I'm just watching right now.
Okay.
You seem to have, or they've seemed to have gotten you, Vivian?
How close are you?
I'm just.
How close am I?
You'd be like 6 feet away.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
this-
just standing here.
Is this yours?
That's
Whack,
my friend,
whack,
yes.
whack, whack.
If you would be kind enough to let her go, I'm sure she won't be any problem to you.
I'll drop invisibility.
Okay, you see a very odd small woman with a mask on her face.
What's the mask like?
It is an aluminum. I actually have a sketch of it in one of my books that's yonder. It is like an aluminum mask that kind of curls down, covers the entirety of my face. 2 moons and some kind of like magical symbol on it's moons on the cheeks, and then the forehead and the chin, and then some magical runes and symbols in the center. Very thinly slitted eyes, like a tiny ridged nose, and like a small hole for the mouth. You can't really see much out of it.
Okay. Cool. But it's like metal.
Yeah,
It's not
like
painted.
no, it's metal.
Ah.
I'm just standing there with my hand kind of like, lightly on
I have my wand out.
the hilt of my blade.
Was it you last night? The night before?
I don't know what you mean.
How long have you been here?
Just arrived.
You just got.
The blizzard kind of blew us your way.
Oh.
Are you, this town is kind of ruined. Are you? You
Yeah.
can't be from here.
No. I've been traveling.
You turn into a mouse. Isn't. You turn into a
is
mouse.
that normal? Do I know about any of that?
You can both make Arcana checks.
I don't know shit
'Kay.
about mouse turning.
Okay.
I don't know shit about it.
21.
This seems rather druidic. A very natural magic to you.
You can turn into animals.
Yeah. A lot of people can. It's not weird, right?
Not weird, but I don't think a lot of people can. No.
You have never met a druid in your life.
Yeah. So I'm trying to like.
Yeah. Just
like
making
a
sure that
doe,
you
it's
know.
like a deer.
You don't turn into animals?
I cannot say that I ever have. No. Can you speak with them as well?
Wait, you can't?
No.
What? You can speak with animals?
Yeah, I mean everybody can, right?
Where are you from?
South.
Okay.
Where are you from? Why are you here? How did you get here? That wasn't you last night.
What do you mean by last night?
Moved there. Something. I've been kind of watching this place, but yeah, I just could have sworn somebody was here. That's all. Yeah, if it wasn't you, it wasn't you.
Why have you been watching this place? Here, come with us. Our friends are back over this way.
Okay. So they emerge from the ruins of this town with an extra person.
Yeah. So while they were doing all that.
Okay. Yeah.
Do I see anywhere in the town that looks that would have doors that look big enough to walk horses through?
If you would like, you would have to do like a search of the town if you're willing. If you want to do that.
Sure.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
And as you are heading off to do this, Hector is sort of like, "What are you doing?"
I got 10.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we gotta get the horses out of this stupid weather.
As you look around, there's no snow around you. The blizzard like stopped at the canyon.
I thought we were.
Yeah, no. So you're good in the.
Okay.
It's still cold, and you hear the
Sure.
of the whistling of the wind, but you are not in it right now.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
I just want to get these guys underneath something.
Yes, that is a good idea. Okay. Did you want? I can help you look for something, and we can wait for them to get back if you want.
Yeah, seems like they're taking a while. Let's go.
Okay. Yes, sure. Yes. And Kels, did you want to do anything? And he, I can't. No, I will stay here. I will wait for Osiris. You two go right there on the head. Wait. Okay. Make an if you wanted Hector to roll investigation with advantage, or you can roll investigation with advantage.
Hector.
Okay. He has a +8 to investigation.
Okay.
God damn him.
He rolled
Just that much better.
27.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Alright.
Love you,
So,
Hector.
you go along with Hector to explore the town a bit. Okay. You two eventually get back with Jaren's character, who has not said his name yet. Kelst sitting there. Hello. Welcome back.
This
And,
is
Anik.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Where did you find this one?
Vivian.
He turned into a mouse.
Mouse.
He's a druid.
I did not realize high elves could turn into mouses. Great.
What's your name again? Kels?
Yes, my name is Kels. What is your name?
Anik.
Nick.
Sorry about biting you. Back
It's
there.
okay. Sorry for grabbing you, I guess.
No, it's okay.
Do you treat all mouses like that? All mice?
I do not like mice.
I just thought, you have your horses.
Yeah, you see him right behind him.
What was your name?
Osiris. Sorry,
Osiris.
our introductions
I
are
hold a hand out to
lacking.
everybody.
Okay.
It seems like you haven't seen a lot of civilization.
Oh, no, I'm not from here.
You're from south.
South, yeah.
Yes, but even south, I don't think there's a lot of druids.
I guess all I know are druids.
What part of the south?
There's a lot of south.
The wood of
Forest of Elven Life.
Forest of Elven Life.
So not the south.
Oh.
Just
Just
south
Mhm.
here. Forest of Elven Life. Have you heard of it? Where did you guys come from?
The Forest of Elven Life is right under the Elven. Yeah.
It'd be right here.
Do you pull
And
this?
we are over here.
Yeah.
What?
We're in the mountains a little bit.
Did you pull that map out? Did Osiris pull that
Yes.
map out?
Sure, yeah.
Yes,
If
I
I have it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So, while you guys are doing this, you and Hector, as you are looking for a large building, you head towards the center of town. And you find what must have been an incredibly large home or keep, surrounded by a circular town square and the remnants of gardens all around. This was most certainly a seat of power of some sort. And you see a small hall is all that really remains of the building. The rest has been eaten away or caved in entirely. With the exception of some scattered halls and smaller rooms, this is the most prominent aspect still remaining. The roof looks to be long gone, though curiously, you see signs of it nowhere. And looking upon the ground, you see the stone moving slightly. You recoil a bit, rubbing your eyes, though it continues. Like a worm, you see the stone curling in on itself. Oddly enough, the only thing really standing out in this hall, other than the stone moving of its own volition, is a hearth staunchly placed in its center at the wall. You continue to dig.
I'm sorry, this is inside the keep?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're in the keep. You continue to dig through the ashes of the estate a bit, finding quite a lot of nothing. However, as you rustle through the wreckage, you begin to look through a bookcase. Oddly, one of the books looks to be completely untouched by the passage of time. Hector discovers this. Hey, look at this book. It is weird. As you look closer at it, it looks to be a nameless book. Looks almost metallic, with no words upon its binding. He rolled 28, dude. This is like almost certainly a hidden passage, yes. Yes, rather delicious.
I mean, I don't know much reading, brother.
Oh, yes, but look, it is not eaten away by time. This is a lever, yes, harvest, right? Would you like to pull on it?
Give me a little.
All right. So, as you pull upon the book, you hear a couple of. As you hear this, the bookshelf begins to slide slowly open. However, as you wait for it to slide open, you hear. And a large crash within as the door begins to slam shut with immense speed. I need you to make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Get it. Your deck.
Or dex saving throw, sorry. Oh no, this would be a dexterity check.
Wait, okay.
I'll say, yeah, dexterity check. So just do your roll plus your proficiency modifier.
Okay, so, that's an...
Plus dex
11.
plus dex plus a proficiency modifier.
No, just dex. Okay, so you managed to grab onto it loosely, but now I need you to make a strength check.
You for the job. What do you got? +1, +2?
Oh.
I'll have you do it with advantage because Hector is going to be helping you.
9.
You need a better.
You need a better dice.
Here, you can use
So you rolled a 9. Okay, so as you, it slams as the stone cracks slightly as it slams back shut.
Is this a wooden bookshelf?
Mm-mm. Doesn't look to be. Doesn't look eroded in the slightest.
Doesn't look eroded. Can I do whatever check to see what material the bookshelf is?
Yeah. Make a survival check.
Okay. 15.
15. It looks to be made out of like some sort of iron. You looking at sort of a lot of the sides and a lot of the shelving itself looks to be rusted.
I pull on the book again.
Pull on the book. Nothing happens.
How many? So is the thing lined with books?
No. Anything there is like mush. It's
other than this one book.
Looks to be metal. The rest of the books look to have been eaten away by time.
I try to rip the book out.
So as you're just, it's definitely a lever stuck in the shelf itself.
Okay. So okay, Hector.
Yes.
Yeah. But
What now?
yeah.
Okay, well, we found a pretty big space. Yeah. We could just camp out in the hall, right? In the main hall?
I mean, yeah. Okay. Isn't this place roofless?
Oh, yes. But, I mean, we have walls. This is like one of the only places that doesn't have a caved-in ceiling, yes? So maybe, how about this? We found this bookshelf. We tried to open it, and we would have taken all the goodies inside, yes. But we can go and now share in our discovery with the rest of the group, yes? Maybe they can figure something out. And then, I don't know. We can maybe just camp here or claim finders keepers, yes?
Let's go talk to them.
Okay, yes.
See if they're done doing whatever.
Okay, sounds good. So, what were you guys doing during this?
I mean, eventually we probably would have asked where everyone else was.
Okay, so Kelst. They don't know. They were convinced that the horses needed some shelter, or that we needed a place to camp, and they didn't want to wait for you, so I just sat here with the horse.
Okay. I guess we can wait for them to come back.
Okay, sounds good. After about 5 or so minutes, you see Hector come back.
Introduce myself to the horses.
Okay, so while you're doing this, the horses seem fucking elated too. As you're speaking with them, they talk very kindly about a siren, decently about the rest of the group. They don't really have much to say, but you hear.
I'm like
loads.
right behind them.
Yeah.
What are they saying?
They seem to really like you.
But are they fine? Like, are they all right? They've been through a lot of stress recently.
How are your travels?
They speak with you, and they speak of very harsh winds, snows that seem to have come out of nowhere, and burrowing creatures that attack the cart.
Did you guys come from there?
Are you pointing towards the blizzard?
Pointing towards the
Those, like the storm wall.
yeah,
yeah.
whatever direction.
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. Up north.
You came through there?
Yes.
I'm impressed. That's pretty harsh storm.
More a commendation for the horses, I suppose, than for us.
At about this point,
I
Hector.
do want to say really quick before
Oh,
Hector
okay.
gets back.
Oh, okay.
There's a cat. Do you think you could talk to it?
Of course.
He's kind of mean and kind of scary, but could you talk to the cat? Just want to see what he says.
Is it like a language? Like I can learn languages pretty well, or is it just some sort of arcane ability of yours?
It is almost telepathic to a degree. It's almost as if both you and the animal can read like your facial expressions. You hear their noises, like the horses are neighing and such, but there's more to it. There's a bit of nuance to the language that only someone taught the spell animal speak, or was raised in a druidic society would understand.
Jealous.
I knew that was the answer, but I had to ask.
At about 2 more minutes after this, Nasu and Hector come back.
Hey, yeah, we gotta keep over this way. The only place big enough that we're gonna be able to pack in our clip cloppers here. Anik, Nasu, you guys,
Yes.
people just stick to you like flies. Gosh.
I know. Yes.
Well,
Oh,
he
hello.
wasn't a fly.
Yes,
He
hello
was
again.
a mouse.
Oh, hi, yes.
He was a mouse.
He was a mouse.
Buddy, you were a mouse? What is she talking about?
He turned into a mouse in my hand. Well, he turned out of a mouse in my hand.
That is curious. Are you a druid then?
Yes.
Oh, that is very nice. I like druids. I've met quite a few. Would you know the name of your circle?
My tribe is just
Huh?
tribe.
Okay.
The tribe.
Well, then I've never met you.
Seems like he was very secluded.
Yes, well, many druidic tribes are. I've met some druidic dwarven tribes within the spine. They were very nice. Yes, I have very much respect for your craft.
You just know everything, Hector?
I didn't know everything. I didn't know what
He
the
only
hell
knows the
you
things
were.
He only knows the things you think he shouldn't.
Anyway, regardless of this, we found something curious. Are you friendly, by the way, or are we killing you?
Please don't kill me.
Okay, here's nice then. You are a druid. I've not met a single bad druid in my entire life. Which, by the way, is only 38 years. Just going to throw that out there before you do anything. So, while me and Nasu were looking around, he found something. It was a bookshelf. It was with a not so hidden lever upon it. We were weak and could not hold it open, but it definitely went somewhere. And so maybe, I don't know, we can look around the town a bit, yes?
I would love to investigate the town.
Unless, of course, you already know all the secrets.
No, I've traveled through it a little. It's an abandoned village, but I'm pretty sure I heard movement the other night.
Spooky.
So I guess keep an eye out for
Haunted?
Oh, sorry, there's stuff here.
I like stuff.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this town is. It is not on any map I've seen.
It's very weird.
Very exciting.
It's not much of a town.
So which
A
place
ruin.
had the liver?
Oh, yeah. We walk everybody to,
Mr.
right?
I wanna
He
look
has
around
Mr.
first.
Grinch's
He does, and you see him pulling his cart behind him. Mr. Grinch is sort of like
So I do
bumping
just
off.
kind of.
Hi, four-legged friend. Hi.
Oh yeah, bust out that Grinch's voice.
I'm gonna have
Can I-
all 3 of you leave the room.
You fucker!
What the
I'm
fuck?
so mad! Oh, we haven't had the ladies in the room in so long! All I want to do is hear Mr. Grinch's fucking talk. That's my ass. Should we? Would it be easier if I should go outside because we'll hear?
Yeah, sure. Go on outside. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so PO'd.
Good call. Yeah, dude.
No, you got girl realms.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, are you down to play that shit? Yeah. By the way,
I
dude.
knew you.
By the way, I played with my parents. They were addicted. They played for hours yesterday.
Wait, Heroes?
Star Rose.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. They fucking love it, dude. They bought all the expansions yesterday. Yeah, dude. They fucking loved it. So there you go.
I need to get sponsored.
Yeah, I know. So, as you approach the cat,
And you said like black and white Maine Coon?
yeah, big cat, pretty mangy.
Mr. Grinch.
Mr. Grinch's.
Grinches.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I pet you?
Oh, this is curious.
Why?
And you hear an actual voice so long since someone other than Hector Dollhouse has talked to me. What is your name?
Anik.
Anik.
Anik Cassandral.
That is a curious name. Well, I will give you my current name. I'm Mr. Grinches.
Mr. Grinches.
Yes.
I take it that is not the name you used to go by?
That is my name.
You're a peculiar one, Mr. Grinches.
Yes, am I not?
I say that with respect. I don't mean anything against you.
As you're speaking to this cat, the voice shifts to a more gruffly one. Is this a druid I'm talking to?
Yes.
Please. And then shifts. Pardon me, I'm sorry, I've been having an issue with...
Inside check.
Okay, make an insight check.
That sucks. Where's my insight? Wait, it's an 8.
8? Okay. Yeah. You... Wait, actually, no. You rolled a fucking 6, dude. I'm not even kidding you. Natural fucking 2. He is hiding something.
You're not feeling well?
Yes, it is
Lately? How
dreadful.
long has it been going?
Oh, for... I would say... I don't know, at least 10 years. At the very least, yes. I
How
do
old
not...
are you?
Oh, I'm a cat. I've only lived for 15, 16 years.
How long have you been with Hector?
Oh, I've been with Hector for my entire life.
10 years is an awfully long time to be feeling
It is it not?
an ailment.
Yes,
Does Hector know?
Of course Hector knows. He is my greatest friend.
Can Hector hear you the way I hear you right now?
In bits and pieces, I have a sort of connection to the lad.
Did he find you or did you find him?
He found me. It was very serendipitous. I was, just a young cat at the time. But it was a pleasure talking to you. Or
Yeah.
with you, I should say. I look forward to conversations if you plan on sticking with the rest of these people. I know you haven't been here long. I've only just seen you.
Yes, I just met everyone. Vivian seems to have a strange fixation with you. Do you know what that's about? She
No.
wanted me to ask about
I have
you.
no idea. Do not mention her again.
Don't.
Do not.
You got it.
Alright, well, I'm very tired now. So, I'll be going to sleep.
So good. Yes.
And she curls back up. Alrighty.
Did you hear us out there?
No.
Good.
Why? What were you talking? You were talking some smack?
Yeah, of course we were talking smack.
Just all smack. All smack 24/7. Smack TV.
I was explaining why I wanted this information so bad.
HD smack. Pay-per-view.
Pay-per-view.
So they're,
Smack TV.
they're standing around in this conversation.
Yes,
But we don't understand a fucking lick
but
of
you
it.
cannot. They cannot understand what you're saying. Okay.
Vivian's not very fond of you, apparently. I don't know why.
Is that all?
You hear Mr. Grinch's sort of.
I think we should continue forward.
If you want to make an insight check, I guess you can. I don't know against what.
I don't know what you're gonna get out of it, but
Actually, no. You can be. There's no. What? Is that a natural one?
Natural 20.
Okay.
Sorry for.
You can discern for yourself whether or not you are suspicious.
Did I just roll a natural 20?
can I roll a natural? See if I get a natural 20.
Well, you're not.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you're not doing anything.
That's right.
You're not persuading. You're not deceiving. You're not doing anything. So.
I'm pissed.
Yeah.
So I don't even get a hint with that nat 20?
I mean, insight is just your intuition.
You all are a very peculiar tribe. How long have you all been together?
How long was that blizzard?
Seemed like ages.
Ages.
We just met Nasu, like, what?
Back in twice.
6 days ago? Was it 10 days ago? Something like that?
Vivian knows.
I've been with Vivian for
I do know. It's like 13 days? A month?
13 days. Vivian and I have been a party for a while.
We've known Hector since we were traveling in Trist Hall.
Yes, hello. And I was saved from a meat hook in a demonic pit by this man here.
Say it, Ken.
Yes, well, I was hung up by a meat hook by followers of the god of chaos, Belanzar, and left to die.
Hardcore. Super metal.
Yes, I know. But that is why I'm with Osiris. I've been with him for
Where are you
months.
from, buddy?
The
Forest of
Forest of
Anvil.
Anvil. Just south. It's about 4 days south.
Okay. Wow. All right. How long have you been there?
My whole life.
How old are you again?
Right.
140. I guess I had my 140th a few months back.
Wow. Can you imagine that as a child? Boy, being human really gets that existential dread, doesn't it? Wow.
Yeah, you have a lot of years ahead of you. And you just left the forest recently.
Yeah. Yes. To travel.
Well, there you are traveling.
I am traveling.
Eventually, as you guys are moving,
Yeah.
you make your way to the same large, like keep-like structure that Nasu and Hector were talking about. Here it is.
So, do we all walk into the keep?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
The horses are posted outside.
Okay, great. So I go sorry. So that, and I point to the bookshelf.
Okay.
I motion to the bookshelf. See the book on it?
Yes.
One that's pristine.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. So apparently Hector, our fearless leader,
Okay.
showed me that it was a lever, and it started to come out and snapped back immediately. But I want. The rock that was moving by itself, is it still there? Do we still see it?
Oh, the stone?
Yeah, the stone.
No.
Do I remember where it was?
Yeah.
Okay. I take O'Siren to
Okay.
over to the spot.
I'd like to start inspecting the lever.
Okay. Make an investigation check. You go over to the space, and it was a large area. Looks like like a stone, like a cobbled stone floor.
Do I
There was
remember?
a large rock there?
No, it was the floor for him was moving like a large worm, and it just seemed to move seamlessly within the grain.
It's not doing it now.
It's not doing that.
Okay. And there's.
Wait, are you explaining this to me?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
explaining. Do you not see the movement now?
No, the floor seems to be standing still.
it's any consolation, I saw it too.
Leaders are wise. Probably go with
Infallible information.
And it was moving. It was moving before you touched
The bookshelf, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, very much so. It did not seem aggressive, and we looked not quite close.
Do I see any rocks that are loose?
More moving right now? Make a perception check, or an investigation check, I'd say.
It was a 15
Can I
with my
assist? Or
investigation,
can
by the way.
I do it instead?
Yeah, sure, do with advantage. You, 15. It looks like a metal bookshelf, and the lever looks to be rather rudimentary, like attached onto like a metal device that comes out. If you look at it, it sort of has a cog that comes out.
And does it look jammed or stuck at all?
Does
or?
not.
Okay.
Comes out just fine.
To pull on it.
Nothing happens.
23.
23. So as you look around the room, you do. In one of the corners underneath the stone, you see sort of the stone rippling, moving, the grain of the stone itself moving like in a circle, like a worm around underneath another stone. You only see like the rim of it, yeah. And then it stops.
We both see this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great.
Interesting.
Hey, Animal Man. I'm gonna need you and Siren to talk to the horses. Siren, I wanna make the ground move.
Okay. And what do you need me to say to the horses?
Just let them know I don't want them to be freaked out again. You saw how they bolted when I did it last time.
Sure.
I know they're tied up now, but
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so you go over and comfort the horses. No animal handling check needed for you. I know.
Say anything?
Okay.
So
Thaumaturgy?
thaumaturgy, and I cause harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute.
Okay, so you all feel it. Vivian is sort of startled as you're in the other room as it starts to shake a little bit.
Is everything okay?
Nothing seems to happen.
Is it periodic, the movement?
You don't even know. Like you see it.
Like,
You
over
saw
the
it
course
that
of
one
time.
time.
Yeah, I'm just
but
gonna be paying attention to that
that
section
spot.
to see if it happens again.
You look for. How long do you want to look?
He's doing this for 1 minute.
1 minute.
I'm just waiting.
Does not. Nothing happens.
Okay.
I look around the room to see if it happens anywhere else.
You don't see anything.
So here's my hypothesis. I think that, I mean, it's obviously could be some sort of living creature, but I doubt it, since it hasn't made any movements towards us. Could be though. Also, this is obviously a large mechanism to open this iron door. There could be some sort of timing system, gear system, something that lies underneath this earth.
That's great. I don't care. I have a crowbar.
Okay.
I go up to the
Okay.
bookshelf.
Gunslinger.
Are you gonna investigate the bookshelf at all?
Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Does
Okay,
my
make an
15 give
investigation
me
check.
anything else in terms of like the borders of the bookshelf? Are there
It
any-
looks rather unsturdy,
Oh,
and it's stone.
24.
this.
goddamn.
20 fucking 4. Okay.
Also, I do have 2 countries.
You do. Hell yeah. There you go. Cool. Okay. So as you look, it looks to be a very, very archaic design of a hidden door. The frame, like Nasu and Hector deduced, is made of iron. The book itself looks to be made of a similar substance, most likely steel, but it's been painted and coated to be like a yellow. Around the bookshelf, you see it is not structurally secure at all. And you deduce with the 24 that if anyone were to try and force it open, it would all cave in.
Oh, jeez.
I'm like,
Can you?
Yeah.
Nasu, please.
what?
If you were to,
You can help?
I'm going to discourage you from doing that because if you do make any sort of movements or structure instabilities, it might make the whole thing fall. I don't think brute force is how we're gonna get ourselves in this. If we are going to get
Can we
ourselves.
blow through the middle?
The mechanism seems jammed. I don't know. I pulled on it. Nothing else looks to be impeding it. But I mean, what happened when you pulled it?
It, like, Hector can help it.
It was slowly opening, and then there was a large crash after some cranking. Sounded like, I don't know, something fell. And then it slammed shut again. Yes.
Swivel it back.
Could be a broken support. Could be a crap counterweight that, if not broken, that I imagine some sort of large weight closing the door back again.
Does pushing it do anything different?
No. It just
Running it from side to side?
looks sturdy in there.
Pull it one more time.
Can we blow through the middle?
With what? I doubt it.
You guys have anything?
I don't. But I doubt it.
Have something that could destroy this entire place, but nothing classy enough to just. I mean, I could.
Wait, Siren, don't you have heat metal?
I do.
Maybe you could heat it?
To melting?
Yes, maybe. I don't know.
I could try.
Maybe I do not.
Can I, if I do that, can I localize the heat? Or is it the whole thing?
It's not very much you touch, isn't it?
Yeah, read the description of the spell once more. I think it's an area effect, or like it affects a certain amount of metal.
Manufactured metal object that I can see within range. I can cause the object to glow red hot.
Oh gosh. Alright.
It says a range / area 60 feet. Is that what that means?
Yeah, so you can do it 60 feet away.
60 feet away, but the area, no?
Area 60 feet. So that's how much metal you can heat.
Well,
Yeah.
That's the maximum amount of metal.
Of area.
Mm-hmm.
But
That is much more than 60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I do not know. Maybe work on the hinges or something. While we're doing this, should we split up and sort of make sure that the area is okay?
Sure, if you want to focus on the door, I can go look around the other way.
I will follow you, yes?
Okay.
Okay. I do not know. Who else wants to split up? Siren is good here, and I'm sorry.
Yes, I'll stay here for a little bit.
Okay. What is your name again? Anik?
Anik.
Okay. Would you like to stay here with the horses or something? Or did you want to go and look
Where
around as well?
Would I be needed?
We just need to sort of investigate the town, make sure that everything is good, and whatever you heard was not, I don't know, like a monster.
I would like to investigate the town a little more.
Yeah, okay, well, alright.
Yeah, I'll hang back with those siren.
Okay, sounds good.
Work on the potion.
Alright. Well, then me and Vivian will head west. You can head south.
What are you doing? I'll nod to Kelsey.
I will, Well, Siren, do you need me here?
Not particularly, but you're you're always welcome to hang around.
Well, would that be more helpful looking around west?
I think you would, yes.
Okay, well then I will do that. I will search around the western part of the town. Okay.
Before you leave, can I make sending stones for Kels?
Alright, sounds good.
Does he not have an earring?
We don't use those.
Yeah, because you don't know who else could be listening, right? Okay, so you have a sending stone. Kels grabs it, and then you all head out. You and Osiren and Anik.
Before
Sorry.
I leave,
Okay.
I will. Siren, is it okay if I touch your shoulder?
For what purpose?
To help you in your task? Never mind, sorry. No, sorry.
And then he just leaves. Okay. So I need you to roll an investigation check. Did you want Hector to roll investigation, or did you?
What, he has one more than me?
+8.
He can do one of them. I'll do it.
Okay, sounds good. And then
I'll
Kelst
finish.
will roll. Okay,
So with that
advantage.
advantage, if he fails us on this roll, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, blah, blah, blah,
Which way did I go? South.
blah. South.
Yeah. Hector rolled a 24.
Love you, Hector.
Sorry, 23. Okay, so you go south, you head east with Hector. And Kelst will roll 9. Okay. Okay, so
Kelst.
with a natural 20, you enter eventually, as you progress into an old house. Relatively untouched by time, it seems, and you haven't been here yet. The wood is still soggy, gray, and devoid of any paint, though the roof is intact, and each of the 4 walls look rather decent in comparison to the rest. It appears to have been a rather large home, 1 story, with a massive center room. As you enter in, you see at the other end of the room another back door, long thrown off its hinges, that led to a garden of some sort. Again, long deposed by time. In this large room, you see almost nothing. Just molded, barely furnishings, an ancient stone hearth that looks to be filled with ash, and the flue crashed into the ground within. You also see the entrance to 4 other rooms. You enter into what appears to have been a bedroom of sorts, only a straw bed remains, and even that is like mulch and like pudding almost. As you look around, however, you find something strange. What looks to be the remnants of a dead rat. Head bitten off, and the legs not as well. Most of the flesh has been ripped away, and the hair scattered along the floor. As you examine it, it looks warm.
It's warm.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Not decayed.
Look for some sign of like tracks.
Make a survival check. While that's happening, what are you two doing?
Okay, I have
So-
okay, go ahead.
No, yeah. What are you doing?
I have an idea of things that are. You should probably go first because I have a list.
Well,
of
what Hector said, work on the hinges. Is that what you're doing?
things. That doesn't seem to be hinged. It's a sliding door, right?
Stupid Hector.
And what's that, 19 intelligence for?
Okay. Well, so the first thing I want to try is seeing if there's
20.
any correlation between these moving rocks and this letter. So if you could, while I look around in was it the main room, main hall kind of thing, if you could pull the lever for me when I yell. Yes. And I'll just kind of look around to see if there's any correlation between the two.
Okay. As you walk into the main hall, the large and long, decrepit hall, all you see right now is the lone hearth sort of sitting at this wall, the rest eroded around it. But that is all you see as of this point, is just the hearth sitting along that broken down wall.
Okay. Okay. Pull the lever. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I look around to see?
Make a investigation check.
Oh my god. 10.
You see nothing. Especially nothing change when the lever is pulled.
Okay. I'm gonna just keep moving around and asking him to pull the lever to see if anything happens as I look around.
So while you guys do that, what was your survival check? 18.
God damn.
You find literally nothing. It is actually more haunting. But even the area around where the rat was eaten, there are no blood drops, there are no tracks, and the dust upon the ground that is accumulated is untouched by anything other than yourself. While you were doing that, you and Hector, you find 2 things. The first thing you find, as you look around the dilapidated town, you see various shops that once were. However, you are incapable of reading any of the signs that once guided people. Regardless, you begin searching through a promising looking shop and find a few coins. You find 24 gold to be exact, resting underneath
A few coins.
resting underneath a molded book.
I begrudgingly look at Hector.
You can keep all of it. I am.
Thank you.
I'm fairly well off. Yes. In that same building, you overturn one of the logs of this destroyed building. The ground feels odd, almost warm to the touch. And as you get down on your hands and knees to take a look at it, it almost looks as if the dirt is moving, crawling of its own volition, no rhyme or reason to its movement.
I would like to cast Dispel Magic.
As you are about to do that, it settles down once more.
You fucking psychic dirt. Okay. Can I track it or just?
It just stopped moving, and it's actually incredible. It's almost like an optical illusion. It doesn't look as if the dirt is moving. It looks as if the ground is moving, like the actual grain of the earth is moving.
Well, if I had prepared Detect Magic instead of having a 10-minute ritual spell, fuck it, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna cast it as a
Okay,
ritual spell.
while you guys are doing that, what are you two doing now, after you've spent about 5 minutes or so?
Alright, now a little flustered, I'll come back into the room. Okay, new plan, and it's, you might like this because it involves forced entry.
I pull up my crowbar.
Two crimes.
I'm going to, and I failed to mention this before. Khalil kind of mechanically unravels out of my shield. Like the cat jumps out of the shield.
Okay.
Leaving a space to where it was. And I'm going to spend some time turning my Tinker's tools into Smith's tools.
Okay.
And once that is done, I'm going to ask you to kindly, I don't know, Smith's tools. One of
You have
these.
prongs, you have a blacksmith's hammer, you have...
That's all I need.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you to carefully hold the large end of this iron ingot against the door.
The large end,
The flat end.
the flat end of the ingot, and I just press it up against the door.
Yes.
Okay.
With the tongs, correct?
With the top.
Okay. Because I know where this is going.
I'm going to take my hammer. I'm going to cast heat metal on the ingot. And try
Can you do
to-
that?
Yeah.
Because heat metal is manufactured metal, isn't it?
Is it not manufactured? It's an ingot.
What?
An ingot is a hunk.
It's melted, put into a mold. Here, I'll read it to you. You can tell me.
It depends on if it's a refined ingot or not.
It says, it's
Yeah.
a manufactured
Actually,
object.
no, you're right. An ingot would be technically manufactured, and yes,
or,
you have
or wouldn't be.
you have a rather large. Yep. So yep, it works.
Interesting.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast heat metal on it, and I'm gonna ask you to press it against. Oh wait. First, I'm going to cast. First, I'm going to cast. Is it concentration? Fuck, it's concentration.
You can cast things and cast concentration stuff. You know that.
But they're both constant. They're both
Oh,
fixed.
then never mind. Yeah, unless you have another thing. Yeah.
No, we'll just do heat metal.
Okay.
So I'll cast heat metal, and I'm gonna ask you to press it against the like an open space on the wall, and I'm gonna try and bang it in, basically as it melts.
Okay, so you're putting it against in between the shelving, the
Yeah,
wall there, and you're
the
gonna try and
iron.
heat the metal,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna try and bang it so that it
Pushes through.
pushes through.
like a mold.
Okay. So while you guys are doing that, Anik, what are you doing?
Have I ever heard of any sort of animal that would do this to a rat?
That's gonna be if you're looking through all of the creatures that would do that to a rat, nature check. It's gonna be
I guess
a
I'm
high
just trying to think
DC.
if this sounds familiar to
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
No, it's garbage.
Okay, yeah.
I will
to
I'm going to
to
leave
the
it
center.
And I want to walk to the garden area.
Oh, to the back door?
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk outside and you see the mere like remnants of what could have been a fence surrounding this small area. It's completely overgrown at this point. It looks like a lot of soil had been left. What might have been planter boxes completely perforated and erupted out of their boxes that was long gone. But it looks rather nice.
I'm gonna go try and find somebody from the group.
Okay, so you walk back to the town center. Okay. You ritual cast detect magic. You find nothing. While you're doing this, you do successfully slam through the wall a couple times. I'm gonna have you make, as you continue on, I'm gonna have you make.
Quick question before you
Okay.
ask this. Heat metal.
Mm-hmm.
Once it's a concentration spell to heat the metal. Once the metal is heated, does it stay heated,
It
or
cools
is it
down.
magically cools down automatically?
After
It
the
does not.
concentration is done?
No. After, if you're not concentrating on it anymore, it begins to cool, just like metal.
Just like regular though, it's not like magically
Yes.
cool again.
No. You were heating the metal.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need you to make a
I was gonna buff
intelligence
myself.
check.
Oh, intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
No proficiency.
17 plus 4, 21.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. So you do see that the structural integrity of the bookshelf is sort of holding this wall at this point. So you are being careful as to
this
not.
is like precision,
Mhm.
not like
However, as you're doing that, you hear your setting stone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. And then it cuts off.
Holy shit.
Whose voice was that?
Kelst.
He went west.
What?
Oh
What's going on?
shit.
I'm going.
You
Yeah,
good?
I'm gonna drop the hammer. Fuck, I'm taking the shit. Never mind. The ingot can stay, but we need to go west. Kels is in trouble.
What? How?
And I start running.
Okay. So he just leaves you, and you run with it. Okay. So great. As you are coming back to the town center, you see Osiren and Nasu
We see
sprinting
him.
west.
I'm gonna say, tell the others, Kels is in trouble west.
Okay.
Do I know which way they went?
Yes, you were there. East. They went east.
They went east.
Mhm.
I'll start running east.
Okay.
And I'll just send message. I'll cast message over and over.
Thank God. I was hoping you had that.
Okay.
That's it.
Osiren said danger, head west. Osiren said danger, head west. Osiren said danger.
Okay,
head west.
so-
I'm figuring we hear that.
Yes, I'll say at some point you hear Osiren said danger, head west, in your ear and in Hector's. Do we listen to that?
Yes, of course we do. What are we doing here that's any more important than that?
I don't know, looking at the dirt. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I start walking.
Sure.
I kind of grab his arm and I drag
Okay,
him.
okay. So you guys are you heading west along with them after you just send?
I think yeah.
Okay, so you head west.
Yeah.
After a bit of travel through this dilapidated town, you see Kelst, seemingly in the middle of the road, walking towards you.
Bro. Not
Fucking like that. I'm gonna.
Bruv.
How far away is he?
I'd say from you about 70, 80 feet.
Don't like it.
I'm gonna take out the stone and try to talk to him.
Okay.
Kels, what's going on?
I keep sprinting.
Yeah, we're still walking towards him.
There was a beast of some sort. I managed to get away from it.
I see him.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. What did it look like? Can you see us? Come towards us.
Yes, I see you. I will come over there. And he gets to you. Anik, you fall. You're close behind as you come both.
Do I hear Osiren talking into the setting stone?
Mm-hmm.
But do I hear the setting stone?
No.
Okay. Okay.
No.
All right. What's going on? What are you saying?
He seems to be fine. He encountered some creature. don't really know the nature of it quite yet, but he got away.
And he gets to you. Well, sorry. It was large and not good.
You
Did
don't,
it see
don't
you,
have to apologize.
Yes, it did. That's why I called on the siren. Yeah.
And
It didn't pursue you.
No, I think I scared it off or something.
you scared it.
I have knives, yes.
He has data.
As much as everyone.
What race is kills?
Human.
And I caught up with them.
Yeah, you're right behind.
Did we also?
Can you describe the creature?
It sort of looked like it was dark. Maybe like a warg.
Do I know what that is?
Make a nature check.
Thanks.
Can I
Make
take
a
it?
nature check, yeah. Make a nature check, yeah. You're still a bit behind. 19. You do know what a warg is.
Nat
It is
20.
Nat 20. Both of you know what wargs are. They are. You've seen them in the fire district in the Port of Ash. They are nasty large wolves. Nasty.
Nasty
Like in a bit deformed, very vicious.
Like
and
the ones that we saw that were thrown up and shit?
no,
Oh,
those were not wargs. Those were
Wolves.
yes, wolves with a ailment of some sort.
A little bit of spice.
However, with a natural 20, with a natural 20, what is the total? What is the total of that nature check? 20. Okay. What is it? And you have a 19.
19.
Okay, I would say that. Oh my god, a natural 20 is still pretty good. Okay, I would say that you would know that wargs are very, very uncommon outside of the Varantuk spine.
We're quite a ways away from there.
You are many days away.
Shit is not in where it's supposed to be.
Okay, so I gotta kill us. So I gotta kill us.
Oh, I forgot I'm
You
still
said
mad.
Warg?
Yes, I said warg. I'm not that big. I do not think.
Wargs are not supposed to be here. We are. Where's Hector? Hector's here.
Hector?
Right? Did Vivian catch up to
We're
him?
not here yet.
I'd say at this point you see them in the distance. You guys were running. Hector is a bit behind you, sort of like dragging
I
along.
can't run very quickly.
I know.
and stuff.
Yeah, so you guys are still like
We're
a couple hundred feet
days
away.
from the spine.
Yes, and they're supposed to be around the spine.
I do not
What's
know.
a fucking warg doing out here?
I do not know what to tell you.
This shit, like the city doesn't look like it's recently fucked up. It's been fucked up for a minute and a half, right?
I mean, I'm not even gonna have you make a check. This shit is long eaten by time.
Yeah, that's
Like-
what I thought.
Centuries eaten by time.
Woo. Shame we couldn't open that fucking door.
Which
Couldn't.
direction did it go?
Never say never.
I'm honestly, I'm sorry, I do not know.
Where were you when this happened?
I'm glad you got away.
I was somewhere, and he points off into. You guys are in like a street. It looks like in this canyon, it's sort of like a half oval. Like, you know the Omega symbol?
Yeah.
It's sort of in that shape. This town is, and so there is a main street that goes around the rim that the town is built around, and then a main street that goes to the keep that you guys went to, sort of through its center. And he points off to one of the rims off to the left. I was, I'm sorry, I was frazzled. I typically, yeah, sorry, I do not really know.
You don't have to apologize.
Can I make an insight check?
Make an insight check.
How dare you? My boy? Mike Helst?
Yeah, I got 13.
Okay. He seems to be on the level.
I'll take an arrow out of my quiver and I'll notch it in my bow, and then I'll walk the direction.
Okay.
Be careful where you point that.
Yes. Okay. Did you want me to come? Did you want me to come with you?
Yes. That would be great.
Okay. Are you coming along with
Are we
us?
hunting this thing?
How's your buddy still?
Look, nightfall is gonna be soon. We
I do not know.
we are not like we're not going to be able to travel out of this town to the next one before we have to camp. We're going to have to camp here. Not camping, more out loose. We're going to go.
Are they aggressive creatures?
Yes, very much so. You would know their nature, basically. You would know what a warg is, you just wouldn't know where they come from.
Do I hear you?
Yes, at this point you would have caught up as they're walking towards the other.
Wargs!
Do I know what a warg is?
Make a nature check, and Hector will make a nature check.
Undoubtedly, I don't.
It's intelligence.
No, I don't.
Hector does.
That was a 10.
You know what a warg is.
That
You
was
know,
a-
like
that was a 7.
you know basically nothing about them, but you do know what a warg is. Hector rolled a 22. Is I know what a warg is. There's physically absolutely no way this one is here.
Okay, yeah, you want to tell that to your buddy Kels? They just saw one?
Because there's no way. And I do not. I do not know what to say. I think it was a warg. He was dark. Okay.
How late is it now?
It's pretty dark.
Okay.
It's
like
dark,
night.
and you don't have dark vision. Just to keep that in mind.
I have dark vision.
You do not have dark vision.
Do tieflings have dark?
Yeah, I have dark vision.
You do. He
High
does
elves
have
don't
dark. High elves in my world
Oh,
do
okay,
not.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going out now. I follow.
He's leading. Anik is leading.
I'm
Kels
following
is
Yeah.
close
Goggles
behind. Goggles on. Okay.
Okay, I'll follow.
Okay, so
Game.
Hey, I go.
am I just going? I cannot see. Yes.
I'll hold your hand.
I can make
I-
light
Okay.
with my sword.
I nudge.
Okay. Yeah.
I nudge
So
Anik.
you light up the sword. Okay.
Yeah.
I nudge Anik and I'd be like,
Every day.
I'd be like, you got like owl eyes or something? Can you see, buddy?
No, I've got elf eyes.
Okay, great. I walk in front of Anik. And,
Okay.
Yeah.
I will cast dancing lights, just kind of sending them out and kind of branching out in front of us, just so like if anything is like out there sneaking, that like it has a pretty decent range, I think. Sorry, let me check and make absolutely sure. It has a range of 120 feet, so I'm just gonna pretty consistently send out some lights just to kind of illuminate for everybody else what might be lurking out there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Khalil is out.
Who is going to helm the investigation check or the survival check, whichever one you would like to do?
I got a +5 on survival.
Kels has +8.
But he does not have dark vision.
He doesn't have dark vision.
I can. I have dark
wait,
vision.
let's do
Wait,
I
wait.
have +7 to investigation and
Yeah.
dark vision.
Okay, there it is.
Cool. So you
Do we
helmet.
And I'll
Do we
help.
want to help?
I'll
Yeah,
help.
Advantage.
Wait, who's?
I will.
Okay.
I'll
With
be
advantage.
leading with the lights and
Yeah.
keeping my eyes on.
You do take note of the fact that she has dark vision.
Investigation, that is a 22.
22. Okay. So you
Don't notate that.
so you take a look around in the area. Kelst sort of looking around and pointing you in the direction where he thinks he might have been. You walk into a home. A rather dilapidated one, small, roof missing from the top, but the frame still standing a bit. You recognize almost immediately that the dust on the ground, the dirt and grime, is very disturbed.
No like it.
I think this was the place where I saw it.
Something definitely came through here, and I'll kind of point out what I see.
Everyone keep your wits
Does it look
about
like
you.
a warg footstep?
Now you're going to have to make a survival check, whoever wants down that.
Can I,
I'll do
good at that.
survival.
Okay.
How much is your survival?
7.
Okay, yeah.
+7?
Yeah.
Boy, howdy. Yeah,
Go
let's go.
through it.
If I can
Can
roll anything.
Can I be looking around to make sure that we don't get like ambushed?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm pretty widespread.
Make a
sending
perception
lights
check.
Around.
I would ask
Hot
for
diggity
some light.
damn.
I would ask
Yeah.
With
I'm
advantage
helping.
because everyone's helping.
I will for sure. Yeah. There's a 14. You probably.
20.
Yeah. rolled higher.
22. Let's go. Okay.
advantage. Here we go. 16. I'll take the 16 plus 7.
Sneak it up on me.
23.
23.
So you said we entered a house, like a dilapidated house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's all
And the
disturbed.
floor is like a wooden.
Looks to have been possibly maybe wooden.
Like
you
it's
see the rims of it. Yeah,
decomposed or
it's like sunken in and mostly dirt. Like the
Okay.
yeah, like there's tracks and stuff.
Are there any bookshelves in the house?
Not that you see, no.
Okay.
Everything is gone. Are there any secret entrances? No. You do not see anything even resembling what possibly could be a warg.
Bruv.
If anything, this looks like two humanoids are struggling. With a 23, you would see that?
It looks like two people were here. Nothing quadrupedal. Point at
Could
like-
it have could it have been a werewolf then? Maybe.
Can I try and
Yes, are they
take a
real?
little look
Do I
see
know
at
if they're
Kels?
like an actual thing?
make a
Or we
nature
just, like,
check. Make
can
an,
Can I
No,
try?
I was gonna.
You've already done an insight?
Huh?
Can I?
What?
You can do an insight.
Killing
Yes.
the game.
No, I'm good. No, I want to pull Osiren aside.
Oh, you bump the camera.
What am I
Bubba.
doing?
I deeply apologize
Can you
for my
can you make
transgressions.
can you make sure that it's
Yes.
all right?
Yes. Let me
What
see
am I,
how.
was I rolling
okay.
again? Nature?
For what?
I wanted to see if werewolves
Oh, nature. Yes,
23.
they are very much real. Lycanthropy is very much real.
Oof. Shit, man.
Oh,
What if
man,
a
I'm
siren
not
becomes a
gonna miss
werewolf?
it. Insight,
Fucking bitchin'.
awful. Dirty 1.
Okay.
Dirty 1. Wait, dirty 2.
Dirty.
Okay. Dirty. Could that be possible? Maybe that's why I thought it was like a wolf, right?
What,
Could be possible.
But you were seeing.
does anybody know anything about werewolves?
They are real.
Actually, with the 23 with a nature check, you would know that they are actually very prominent in the northern, and actually there have been plenty of sightings within the southern realm or central realms as well. There are very few in the southern realms.
Or what is their like general nature? Is it like they're actually
Depends on
demons?
the lycanthropy,
Yeah, that's what
the curse, and you would know that as well. There
It
are
is a curse.
there yes, very much so, and one that some have cured. You have no idea how. But lycanthropy, there are various different types of curse. Lycanthrope tigers, lycanthrope rats, lycanthrope boars,
Damn.
lycanthrope bears.
I feel bad for the dude who got bitten by a fucking rat.
It's not a bite typically.
Uh,
Of a rat, it's a very like willful thing that the person with lycanthropy wants to curse somebody.
oh, okay.
They
yeah,
can do it
Okay.
at will.
Mhm.
Unless they're not in control of it, and then if you get bit by a non-hybrid lycanthrope, then you still get it, but they're not in control as much.
God damn, we need to get the fuck out of here. I know, let's talk
can
about
I-
being a
can I-
wolf guy, but
Can I pull Osiren aside for a
Yeah,
minute?
sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
I think it'd be cool if his name was Philip.
Hey, buddy.
I think
So,
that adds
how
extra
long have
edge.
you known this Kills guy?
Kels,
Yeah.
I've known him for months now. Months now?
Yeah, months.
Yeah.
And you're sure
He's a very
he's
solid
of
guy.
goodwill?
Yes.
Okay. Well, buddy was like in a demon pit for how long? Are we sure?
I saved him. We were all in that pit, metaphorically speaking.
Okay, that was Hector, right? That was in the demon pit, or that was
No, that was
Kelst. That was
Kelst.
Kelst. Yeah. Kelst is gosh, and then Hector is yeah.
He's a good man, even though he has his downsides sometimes. He's overall an honest, good man.
Well, I don't trust him. I trust you. But if he gets us in shit, that curse is gonna not be nice. I back off.
Do you think
What
any
else
of this could be at all related to the ground moving or all that we've seen?
I don't.
Oh yes, me and Vivian saw some dirt move, very similarly to how me and Natsu saw the stone move. It was not so delicious, I must say.
The moment I tried to.
Are stones delicious to you?
Everything can be delicious.
I tried to cast Dispel Magic, but before I could even start, it just disappeared.
Yes, I don't understand the nature of the moving rock.
I don't know anything about
It is
light.
getting rather late. Should we
Yes,
head
really
back to
shouldn't be
that
out here
place?
too long.
The horses are still there, and if there are werewolves about,
Do werewolves eat horses?
Should we?
depends on whether or not they're in control.
I'm
Yes,
pretty sure a warg could swallow a horse.
Should-
Let's
it is not a
It's
warg.
warg.
100%.
Should we not use our lights, perhaps? I mean, I don't know.
Well, I mean,
We should definitely use our
I appreciate it. I do
Just to
really.
know if we wanted some element of.
Listen, if it is we are not known for our stealth. At least I am not, and neither is Osiris or Vivian.
Did Mr. Bridges
I'm
with
trying
us,
to do
or did
things.
he
Yeah,
leave
no,
with
he's
us? Okay.
Hector did not leave his card with Mr.
Oh.
Bridges. He's just sleeping, curled up.
Oh, he's just chilling.
Yep.
Whatever, Mr. Anxiety-free fucking life. He's just mad and sleepy all the time.
It's kind of funny how Osiris has a thing against Hector and Vivian has a thing against
Mr.
Mr.
Bridges.
Gringes.
Because Mr. Bridges doesn't like me. There's no reason.
Okay, so do we all walk back to camp?
I would say so. Yes.
I'll do the same, light the way.
Still looking
I'm
around.
sorry, I am very disoriented. I am sorry I cannot be more of help. It was very shocking.
I'm gonna try something on
Have you eaten, my friend?
Yes, I ate today. Osiris has been kind enough to share.
I'm gonna touch him and I'd like to cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. As you touch him, you do not feel his clothes. You feel a wrinkly, leathery skin. And it sort of goes through.
I scream illusion and I jump back and I pull my wand
As
out.
a green hag appears.
Oh, fucking hags,
in front
bro.
of you. And that's where we're gonna end the session.
I fucking knew it.
I knew it. You made a face and I was like, I figured something out. Fucking hags. How many hags are we going to have upset with? What if it's the same hag?
It's the same hag.
What if it's
Obviously
the same
hag.
fucking
Hags don't just
hag?
pop up and like,
From Lake Respite.
yeah, it's probably one of them.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm gonna
You guys
fuck
were
her
fucking
up
hag.
this
You
time.
guys came in encounter with the hag.
We've encountered two hags.
Vivian has.
Have they been this? They've been
Vivian is the only one who has encountered any hags.
Yep. You killed Calista.
How did I?
I'm not being serious.
Don't you pin
I'm
that
not being
shit
serious.
on me.
It's your hag, but no. Definitely not being
we,
serious.
we encountered a green hag in Lake Respite and we encountered a night hag in Pools and failed to kill both of them. So
And they hold grudges.
They do hold grudges. It's okay. I
said
have
this was a
fireball
green hag?
and this bitch can
Fake
eat
green.
my toe dust. I'm gonna fuck her up.
Okay. You ever look up Coven variant green hags?
Don't say coven to me.
Okay.
Don't say coven to me. I will not be intimidated.
All right. Well, thank you so much for joining. The next session should be interesting. Have a good night.
Fine. Thanks, guys. Woo!